Ladies and gents, a very good afternoon. Welcome to the live stream. It is Saturday the 5th of April already. Can you believe that? It's actually the 5th of April already. It's gone so incredibly fast. I can't believe it. Where has the time gone? Where has the years gone? Life just, it's done. Just goes that fast, guys. Hope everyone is living their best lives, having some coffee. I certainly am. And yeah, ready to play one of the best games I've ever played in my life in the next few moments. Firstly, I would like to say a massive thank you for all of your support on the channel. Ladies and gents, thank you so much. Massive thank you to our Guardians, Warriors, and our Elites, and our Recruits. I thought I'd just do that in a different way. And a massive thank you to Mr. EMT in charge for being our April's gift master as well. So thank you so much. Guys, 1.0 is around the corner. Yes, I am hyping the absolute fucking fire truck out of it. I don't care what anyone says. I'm loving it. And this game is going to go places. It already has, actually, to be fair. I mean, I've done like nearly 9,000 hours in it, so I've got my money's worth, that's for sure. So, yes. Guys, how's everyone been? Blinker. Welcome. Denny Roo. Good morning, fam. Caddywhack. Give a dog a bone. Pan Shots. What's going on? Vox. A very well welcome. Good morning, everyone. Finally, I caught the stream at the beginning. Hell yeah, baby. That's the way to do it. Yesterday, we had a really rough day yesterday. My mind was elsewhere yesterday because obviously, as some of you know, my wife had salmonella, and salmonella poisoning, was in bed all day. So I was waiting on call for her all day. She was fine, and she was not very well at all. It's the worst she's probably been in a very long time. So today she's better. She's actually out of bed and up. So that's a plus for me. So yeah, I can actually kind of focus on the game a little bit better today. So we did die a couple of times yesterday, and you know, it's all a part of the game. It's all a part of the fun. So yes, that's really all I have to say. I'm not going to sit here and waffle too much, guys. All I'm going to say is if you haven't hit the like button, don't forget to do so. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, don't forget to do so. We're here to grow the community, grow the channel, have fun. This is what it's all about. And what else? What other news have I had? I gave Hudson a wash today. He had a bath, and then I had to blow dry him. You have to blow dry poodle dogs, like little dogs like that, because otherwise their hair just mats. It's terrible. Data, hello, what's going on, mate? Good to see you. How you doing, Ray, ladies and gents? I am doing absolutely fantastic, man. I'm doing amazing. I'm absolutely doing amazing. I'm on top of the world right now, bro. Yeah, no complaints. The weather out there is absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful. Yeah, no complaints. So guys, we on a Saturday, which it is now, we start at 1 o'clock, so that's about 10 minutes. I would have started earlier, but I got caught up the high street. So we started about 1 o'clock. We're finishing to 6, and then we've got our member stream tonight, The Last of Us Part 2, which I'm very much looking forward to. Indeed. So yeah, that's going to be awesome. It's going to be good fun. And I'm just going to jump on the server now. Let's see where I am. Right, there we go. Yes, you do. I learned that with my new toy poodle the hard way. Yeah, you have to blow dry them straight away. Straight away. If you want to get on the server, make sure to go to that link there. Make sure you react to the rules. Otherwise, the admins ain't even going to give you a sniff, guys, all right? They ain't even going to give you a second. And then make sure to go into the bottom left in the PvE. Where is it? The PvE server queue. PvE request queue, which is currently on halt for now. Okay, so that's actually closed at the minute, so no one's going to be able to get in now. Right, there we go. Oh, yesterday, what an absolute shite show yesterday was, guys. What an absolute shite show. So we need to make that money. We need to get the car. We need to get the fame as well. So it's actually been pretty shit yesterday because I lost a ton of fame, and losing fame in SCUM is something you don't want to do because that is very difficult to get. It's very, very time consuming. I wouldn't care so much if I already had the car, but I had the car and then we got the car stolen yesterday because I drove it straight into an area. Basically, I drove it to an area that could be lockpicked, and yeah, so that was my smart thinking. So in future, we're going to have to go park the car outside the city and then go in and out the city to do that. So let's say a very good morning to everybody on the server, or good afternoon. There we go. But that's how to join it, Data, but you won't be able to join it now because like the thing is, if we just let everyone on, there's like a million different bases, or there will be if we keep it like that, you know. So the best thing to do, right, so is that an animal over there? What the hell was that? Did you guys just hear that? What was that? It sounded like a possessed squirrel. So you're just going to have to wait, Data. If you're in the Discord, you're just going to have to wait for an announcement that Main Streak's open up the server to allow players in. Otherwise, the thing is, if we just keep it open and open and open, people just keep coming in, making bases, and it just ruins the server performance. That's the only problem with that. And yeah, Panshot, family first, mate. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, that's it. It's a good thing you guys are fucking family then, isn't it? Or most of you. Just think, some of you guys have been on this channel for 8 years. 8 fucking years. Much love, guys. I do appreciate you all. You, Vox. Hey, Vox. Mate, did you hear it? It sounded like a possessed squirrel. Why? Right, okay. So I hope everyone's having a good day today. I'm really looking forward to the member stream tonight. I've really been looking forward to The Last of Us Part 2 for at least a couple of years now. Coffee stat, yeah, you know, mate. I caught my first fish of the day, mate. Nice. What weight was it? What was it? What did you catch? Where was you fishing? Talk to us. I really wish I could play some CKY on the stream. I just can't. Won't let me. Maybe I should actually not play any music today. I've been getting demonetized the last like 4 or 5 streams. So what I do for you guys. What's going on here then? Groupon! What's going on, beautiful? Yeah, the thing is, if I get demonetized on a stream, I can't even clip anything from it. YouTube won't allow me to make shorts from it or anything. It's nuts. Cray. How you doing, Groupon? Hey, Groupon, it's your birthday tomorrow. It's your birthday tomorrow. It's your birthday tomorrow. You got any plans, mate? Or are you just going to be sitting in masturbating all day? What's your plans? Right, there we go. I need to head north, actually. We're heading the complete opposite direction. We need to go out here. Lol, both. He's gonna sit and touch himself all day. Maybe it's not the music that gets me demonetized. Maybe it's our conversations. Little largemouth bass. I live in a yacht in South Carolina. Got my PC set up and everything for SCUM. No way. Hey, that's amazing, man. What a way to live. That's crazy that you're out there doing what you're doing and I'm sitting in here in a little bedroom in England doing what I'm doing. Crazy, innit, how the world works. Crazy how we do these different things. We all live our different lives, don't we? That's the beautiful thing about life, guys. We all do it differently. You know, I love the fact when people argue and don't agree on things. I love it when people don't agree. You know? Because if I ended up like, if everyone loved the same thing, I'd have to take my wife out and then, you know, stop other people from trying to get her. You know what I mean? It would be horrible if we all liked the same thing. What a horrible world that would be. I find it fascinating that people have different opinions on things, and it's crazy, isn't it, how we're all just built different. It's cheaper than living in an apartment or having a mortgage. Yeah, mate. Yeah, having a mortgage in an apartment is stupid these days. It's just too expensive. Like, they're just... You don't get a life. You just work. That's why I love gaming, man. I just love... Oh my god, Foundry. Oh, bless you, dude. Mr. Foundry. Oh shit, hold on, wait, there's a fence cone up here. Oh, bless you, mate. Welcome to the army. Your ranks will be with you momentarily. Wow. What a start to a Saturday. Oh, bless you. And how are we doing today, sir? How are we feeling? Guys, for those that are on the stream, there's a little emoji down below for my main man over there, Mr. Foundry. And also, guys, because I know a few of you aren't members in the channel, be sure to click on those 20 and click accept. Otherwise, you won't get a potential member in the future and your name won't pop up like that. So, we've got the Fresh New Members series tonight as well, which I'm really looking forward to. So, that's going to be fun. I might have a couple of beers tonight as well. I just really feel like I need a couple of beers. Yesterday was a really rough day. So, I just kind of feel like I need to just, like... relax, you know, just like I need to just shut down kind of thing and just unwind with the members. Like, you guys are amazing. We have such an exclusive group over there. It's always a good laugh though. Boundary Rat, thank you so much, guys. Get some F's out there. I want to see F's in the chat for respect for Foundry. Show some love for that man. That's a lot of support there on the channel. Groupon code says 56 months RK Guardian. Look at that, guys. There's a Guardian in the house. Fucking salute, son. Salute. What the fuck equals Willie's taste funny? 56 months watching this tart play the same game for the last 5 years. Pfft, I must be mad or insane. Why not both? Well, do you know what, Groupon? I don't care what reason you watch me for, as long as you're enjoying yourself, right, and you're not touching yourself, then that's all good, and we can sit here and have some fun, all right? Welcome, ladies and gents. Listen to those beautiful uwus. That's what Caddywack's doing. What's that? You can get a 40-foot boat for like 15 to 20k because people don't want to pay for a slip all the time. And the slip is like $500 a month or free if you anchor out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Much respect though, man, for choosing that life, you know. It's a different life. It's a different world. I knew someone who lived on a boat, but their boat set on fire in the harbour, which is not good. Groupon's been rubbing one out since 2003. Why 2003? That's when he got an internet connection. He got his first Ethernet cable. Absolutely insane. Oh my days. Feeling great, just finishing breakfast and then I'm going to jump on. Nice, very nice. I've got some work to do today, that's for sure. We got to do quests, we've got to make money because I've lost a load of fame yesterday. 213, I was near 400 fame yesterday, guys. EMT is now on 1852. Such a fucking hacker. Such a hacker. Who put that tree there, by the way? If anyone put that tree there, then we're gonna have words, boys. Mr. Garcia, how are we doing, sir? Good to see you. Lol, you're a slacker. You wanna fucking go, mate? You're fucking coming and started already. Fight me. I had a terrible day yesterday, mate. Terrible day, eh? Hope you had a good day yesterday, by the way, mate. It was your members count now. It's 2003. Now it's 2004. Oh, I see. Sorry, mate. I didn't know what you was referring to. I was like, why 2003? I was in school in 2003. Oh, come on. Oh, what a place to get stuck here, look. What a place to get stuck. Right, let's chop these up. Oh, it was fun though, E. I'm not going to lie. The guy actually offered my car back. He actually offered it back and I was like, nah, I don't want it. I don't like them sort of handouts, you know. It's like, because I didn't know whether he realised he'd killed me and gone, oh, it's a server owner, I'm going to give it back. Not many people turn around and say, oh, here's the car back, you can have the vehicle. And I was kind of like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Like, even if he wasn't doing that, I don't want that kind of, you know, I like to grind and I learn the hard way. If I make a mistake, then I have to learn by that and play differently. You know, I'm not going to be that guy who's just like, yeah, I'll take my car back, thank you very much. Let's see some fun, RayKit. It's been a crap one. I had my workout broken into last night and had a heap of kit stolen. Wait, what? I had my work truck broken into last night and had a heap of kit stolen. Wait, didn't someone... Didn't you say that the other day? Or did someone else... Wait, don't tell me you've had your stuff stolen as well. Come on. Oh my god, what is wrong with people, man? Taking other people's work stuff that they use to fucking feed their children. I swear, people are just cucks, mate. Like, what does a thief expect? Like, is that... That's no... It's what? Is he gonna support his whole future career with one truckload of fucking tools? Like, come on, man. Well, I hope he gets smited down by the big guy. Whoever that was, mate. I am praying karma will come their way. I am fucking praying karma is coming their way. Right, I don't like that. Simon, yeah, I had the car taken yesterday, so I had to sell some gold to buy a bike, so... You know, this is the beautiful thing of SCUM. You know, sometimes you have to restart what you're doing, and that's basically what's happened here. Where if you're ever in the US and come through South Carolina, you're more than welcome to come aboard. I'll take you out on the ocean fishing. Do you know what, Caddywack? I would love that. And you know, I'm the sort of person, mate, who would just be like, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do something that I would never, ever do. So maybe one day I might come over to Carolina, and maybe one day I'll give you a shout, and we will go fishing on the open sea. Nothing's impossible, mate. Nothing's impossible. It's only on the other side of the world. It's not exactly like it's, you know, several months away in, you know, or Mars or something like that. I'm chilling today. I played some of them and us for 40 minutes since the little game, and now I'm playing The Last of Us 1. I've almost done the hotel. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait for tonight, man. And Alabama, thank you for the 8 months, RK Warrior. Appreciate you, mate. Guys, let's get some love for Mr. Alabama out now. I wish you could change the colour of those bars. Do you guys like the green? For all the member announcements and that. It's weird, isn't it? Because, like, YouTube never seems to change it. What's that? 15 more subs to 64.7. Smash the subscribe button, you old bunch of sexy scumbags. Thank you very much, mate. Hey, I appreciate you, Groupon. You know that, mate. Groupon's got a big heart, ladies and gents. He's got a big heart, that guy. I want to see all the love for Groupon as well. I'm 24 and somehow I've managed to make this shit happen, which is still crazy to me. I'm blessed. But like you said, nothing is impossible. Nothing's impossible, mate. Nothing is impossible. You know, some things can be difficult because of age, health, you know, and stuff like that. That's understandable. But when you're young, you just go, I can't do this. I'm not confident enough to do this. You know? And we've all been there. We've all been there. If only we had the amount of confidence we have when we're older, when we're younger. Imagine what we could achieve, guys. Imagine what the world would be like. It'd be amazing. It'd be absolutely amazing. Thank you for the links there, Groupon. Appreciate you, brother. We're going to go and sell all this shit at the traders. Go and get some quests. Head out. Go and have some fun. I've never had a tier 3 quest yet. And I'm still waiting for that, more than anything else. No, I like that. Do you know what? I had someone, when I first started streaming, I had someone saying that I was wasting my time. Don't make me prove you wrong, because I win every fucking time. I'll win every fucking time. Thank you for the gift, Foundry. John Rose, what's going on, John? Hey, John, come and join the members Discord, mate. We've got a member stream tonight. Got a big stream. Black Ice. Hey, Black Ice, I'm not even kidding, mate. When people say to me that you're not going to make it, I turn around to them and I literally say, what? Like, you haven't? Just because you didn't take a risk and you didn't win, don't say that I'm not going to take a risk and not win. Or I'm going to take a risk and not win. Don't say that. Don't make me prove you wrong, mate. I'm the sort of person who will not give up for anyone, mother, wife, or anyone, right, to win. You don't get in front of some of them fucking people, I'll tell you that much. That's why we fucking win as an army, guys. The RayKit army, baby, let's go. And we got our own flyover. That's it. That's how the army rolls. See that? Look. Get to the trader. We get a free fucking flyover. All right, it's not the It's not the Thunderbirds or the Red Arrows. Do you think they'll add new vendor NPCs, potentially? Are you going to be on Discord after the stream? Not after this stream, but after the member stream I will. Because I've got this stream to do, then I've got an hour to set up the stream. I haven't even installed The Last of Us 2 yet. In fact, I haven't even bought it. I need to buy it. It's like 40 quid. 39.99. So once I get that, I can then get that installed and go and eat my dinner. And then set up for the stream. I've made the thumbnail and everything for it. But I hope you've been well, Alabama. Good to see you, mate. And Mimisu, happy Saturday, RayKit. Hope you're all having a fab day. I'm going to make it a fab day. You know? If you're not having a fab day, have a fab day. Right, let's go and cook. No, not cook, sorry. Let's go and put a load of this shit into the traders here. And then we're going to go and make that Wonga. RayKit, in your pictures of your collections, you had some PS3 games. Do you have a PS3 games? What's that? Do I have a PS3 games? Hold on 1 second. Why have I got so many cards, man? Okay. Do I have a PS3 console? No. But they're the ones I'm sending you group on. They're going to go in your collection. They're going to go with your... I've got your bag of games and stuff over there.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Right. Right, let's sell. Who shot him? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Good to see you. A very warm welcome. I need a sewing kit, like, really bad. Do you know, I still remember when the traders first came in on this game and it was like, whoa. Fuck. I need a sewing kit as well. Anything I can repair? No, I can't even repair any of these. Let's get rid of that one. And
nobody cares.
Compass can go down there. Actually, I can put the compass there. I don't really want to be wearing that. And the knives can go in here. In the sporran water can go in there. We actually don't even have any MVGs, guys. We need to find some MVGs ASAP. So I'm going to actually go to a bunker now, and I'm going to go and find some MVGs. We do have the ballista, so we're good. Scum should have a living yacht with internet. Yeah, it should. Barebosa, what's going on? Afternoon, RayKit. Hope you have a good stream. We'll be lurking about and popping in and out as off to visit family. Hey, very nice. Who shot him? How was the holiday? What, my night over in Disneyland? It was all right. Yeah, it was good fun. It was freezing cold. Came back with a horrible stinker of a cold, though, unfortunately. But it was... Oh, wait, hold on. I just realised.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
I'm going to buy some arrows. Hold on. Let's get 36 arrows here, because we do have a quiver. But we really need... Do you know, I love starting afresh on Scum. I say starting afresh, but you know what I mean? Like, starting with as little stuff as possible. Sausage, what's going on? Rian, what's going on? Sales tab. Yeah, that's what you do when you start getting your tier 2 quests. You start getting discounts. So if you do certain quests at certain traders, you actually get discount off. So then you have a certain tab. Like the same with this. I haven't done enough quests here to get any discount. Yeah, so if you do certain quests at certain traders, like tier 2 or 3s, you start to get the discount off, which is amazing. Early game grind is the best. Yeah, man. Like this is why, like, don't get me wrong, like, everyone gets a little salty when they die, even me, right? Because I'm kind of like, I'm more salty at myself for making a mistake. But I had a really good fight yesterday, other than the bow kill, which was really good. Like GG's on that other guy. I just wish I had this bow at the time, because I had a 35 pounder and it pulled it back really slow, and it was just, oh, it's terrible. You learn something new every day with Scum. Of course you do, especially on my channel. Oi, 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 oi. But I hope everyone's having a good day out there, guys. Staying positive. Much love to all. And
Let's see what you have.
let's see some thumbs up, guys. Don't forget to hit that subscribe. We are 15 subs away, so make sure to ask your dogs, pets, carrots, fish, tortoise to come and subscribe. Let's do it. Can I get a sewing kit? No, I can't. Okay, so we're going to have to find one, which is not a problemo. Let's go and put this in the bank. So we've got 2.5k.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Okay.
Pleasure as
Right, so I have my bag in here. So I've got... Oh, there it is. Okay, if I take that out, I can destroy that now. So if I open this, there we go. Okay, cool. So this is where I'm going to keep a lot of my car stuff. Bobby pins I'm going to take with me. What's my food like? Okay, we are definitely going to need to cook some meat. So just very quickly, let's go and eat something. Where are we going to cook around here? Where's it nice and quiet? We ain't got to worry about other players. Alright, there we go. Okay, well, if you do get a PS3, I will have all 3 original Uncharted games for you, as I've upgraded to the Steelbook Edition collected. I won't get a PS3, mate. I won't. I didn't play anything on the PS3. The PS3 and the PS4, to me, are very pointless consoles to have. You know, respectfully speaking. Nightmare Queen. Hey, Ray, how's the scummy life? Oh, it's all scummy. Like, the scummy life is proper scummy, right? If anyone wants to get into the scummy life, then I promise you guys now, it is a scummy life. Don't get into it, all right? Don't get into it. You want free salt? Enter the scummy life. Sausage Festival. Yeah, I've seen one of them before. Not my favourite kind of festival. JB, what's going on, mate? Welcome to the stream. And ladies and gents, don't forget, if you're not a member of the channel, click on the 20 very generously gifted members by Mr. Found Rat himself, and make sure to click accept, otherwise you will not go into the pool for any potential future gifted members. And if they do, then your name could potentially pop up, and you can come and join us in our 24/7 Discord, and come and join us for all of our member streams every Saturday night, like tonight, which we have The Last of Us Part 2, HD Remastered. So I'm very much looking forward to playing that tonight. That is going to be absolutely beautiful. What do we need? We need one of these to start the fire. I've noticed if I eat red meat, if I don't cook it on skewers, I tend to get my character tends to get constipated, which is really bad. And I hope the devs saw my video last night, because I did actually make a point of the fire sounds last night. Like, they really need to change them. Sausage says, I'm here to give my like. Thank you, my thumb. Thank you for your thumb, Sausage. Thumb Sausage. I was the same, so I played that Last of Us on there, and I was hooked on the Uncharted games. Rez, hello, me loves. Driving, so can't say any more than this. RayKit is a sausage. Thank you, Rez. I hope I am your favourite flavour. Sausage. You just said the same thing twice. How did you do that? Why did it do that? Is that like a desync or something? Check out this Costa coffee, guys. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Love it. Rainforest Alliance certified. Wow. It's called SCUM for a reason. Near the early planning stage, in a room with a couple of people sitting around a table, Tommy Slav was like, what if we call it SCUM? Do you know what? I talk to Tommy quite often, and I keep saying to him, man, be proud. Be proud of where you come. Don't listen to the minority, the negative minority. You know, the ones that are very confused about things in life. The fire sounds like boiling water. It does, doesn't it? It doesn't sound... It sounds like there's a gas injection coming in from somewhere, like propane. It doesn't sound like a natural fire. Fire air. You know? To be fair, a lot of audio needs a rework. Vehicles, for example, awful low. Just the same MP3 files on repeat. So, why don't you do them for us? Do them for us. Send it into the devs and be like, look, here's the audio files for you. You can have it. But we all know that the devs.
Up?
Hey, what's going on, beautiful?
Not much. Yourself?
Don't ask me what happened yesterday. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, mate. I woke up on the right side of the bed today.
You already told me kind of last night, and I had some other people tell me last night too.
Thanks. Yeah, did you see Ray yesterday? Sucked. Yeah, it was fun. It was eventful though, but that's the kind of eventful I like, because it's like how I always used to say. So when I used to play Armor, right, and used to run around the map and everything, and like you eventually run around to the point where you kind of like, you take it for granted. You don't expect anywhere, like you let your guard down. Perfect way of saying it. You let your guard down. And that's exactly what I did. And I died in 2 places to PvP. I had a great firefight with this, a great sword fight with this guy though. He had a katana, I think, and I had a bushman. And I almost got him.
Who was it? Organs?
No, it was a guy called 666. He was in the fire station part of the city. So just be careful when you go there, okay? Because it seems that there might...
Well, Organs got me at one of the Chinese shops. I was actually getting out of my truck, and he was attacking me. I didn't even have time to get out of my truck.
Exactly, yeah. So just, we got to be careful.
I think that's kind of chicken shit the way you did it, but...
Well, that's the thing, though. But, I mean, look, if he did it, he got you. Do you know what I mean? The same way they both got me yesterday. Because I ended up getting killed by that guy. He stole the car and all my gear. But then 10 minutes later, he was like, I don't want the car anymore. You can have it back. And I'm like, I don't want it, mate. You got that car fair and square.
Probably destroyed it.
Well, no, he just went, I don't want the car. I want a bike. You know? So... You know, and then I was just like, So.
Well, after next Saturday, I believe I'm pretty much done up here at the pass.
Nice. GG's, mate.
It's a long time. I'm getting tired. Wore out.
Do me a favor, check your DMs, but just read it to yourself. It's about yesterday. Oh, yeah.
No problem.
GG. Where's my food? Oh, for
By the
fuck's
way-
sake! I burnt my food! Ugh.
By the way, how's Miss Rebecca?
She's doing much better, thank you. But she's like, with food poisoning and salmonella, it's pretty rotten because it's both ends. Do you know what I mean? It's terrible. Like it's really bad. And I've never seen, like, I went round there yesterday, so I woke up and she's like, oh, I think I've got salmonella poisoning. Like, I'm like, you know, I've got it really bad right now. And can you come and pick up Hudson because I can't look after him? So I went round there and she was in bed and I've never seen her that ill, you know, and I hate seeing Rebecca ill. Like, it's you know, I don't like to see her not well like that. But today she's much better. She's been in bed. She's been spending a lot of time in bed. But she's much better than what she was, thank you. She's still being sick though. I mean, salmonella is not something that just goes away in a day.
Oh, it takes like about a week.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it can do. Yeah, it can. Because there's an incubation period. But the thing is, like, she knows when she's like when she cooks. Like, she's an amazing cook. Don't get me wrong, she's amazing. She'll cook like anything. But she said she cooked some chicken the other week, and whenever she cooks chicken, she always temperature checks it, right? She always temperature checks her meat. And that sounded really weird. So when she was eating the chicken, she felt something just wasn't right. She was like, you know, and that's when she obviously got what she's got now. So she called her dad up. Her dad's an EMT, you know, works on the ambulances and stuff. And he said the same thing. He says, like, yeah, sounds like you got food poisoning. There's nothing you can do. You can't treat it. You just have to wait for it to pass. So you have to just enjoy it, let your body deal with it. So yeah, she's keeping me updated today though. In fact, actually, I think she might have just messaged me now. No, that wasn't. Okay. So yeah, yesterday was a bit of a nightmare because I just purchased the car. I just bought the car and then just lost it like within an hour. So we're doing things the RayKit way.
Well, if you ever want it back, I can get it for you.
No, that's all right, mate. I really do appreciate you. I really do. You know that. More than anything in the world,
Dude,
brother.
I have like over 80 gold and almost 100,000 in cash in the bank.
Good man. I'm gonna be making that today. Watch. I promise you now. I'm gonna make 100 grand today. I've got 43k right now. I'm gonna make it. We're gonna make it, guys, aren't we? Rez, gift 1 million members, then he might let you low. What? RayKit, when are you gonna let me join Game VC? I love you, remember? Well, Game VC is really for squad. It's really for people in the squad. It's, you know, I don't just let any person up in my chat here. You know, this is my livelihood, guys. I'm not gonna let people like Rez up here and just ruin it, alright? So, I'm joking. Love you, Rez. Yeah, there is a fee for getting into my virtual channel here. Lies, it was from Kissing Ray. Love you, Rez. So, yeah, I love that grind with Scum. I love the fact that you can get all the stuff taken away. I love it that you can lose it. I love that you can die. I love that you lose fame and you lose money. And because it does, it gives you a purpose to do stuff again. You know, as much as it's frustrating, it's nice because you kind of go, oh, like, as I was saying earlier on, the most frustrating thing with Scum is losing fame. That takes time to get back. That takes the longest time to get back. Money's easy to make. You just run in a bunker, get what you can, and sell everything. You make money really fast, right? You can just everything.
Even go around the map, get stuff off the map, and sell it.
Exactly. Literally, just pick up any crap and sell it. You can make tons of money. It's not hard to make money in the game, but it's hard to keep the fame. You know, that's the hard part. We're gonna go into a bunker in a minute. I haven't got any screwdrivers, so we're gonna have to go and look for some screwdrivers. So then we can go and do the armories. So until then, we can't really do armories. Right, let's eat this here.
Let's say if you're near a base, there's some in my truck. And there's some at the base, too.
Oh, I appreciate that, mate. I mean, I might have grabbed one if I'm at base, but I'm not at base right now. But you know me, mate. I like the challenge, you know? I like the challenge of doing it myself. Yeah. But I also appreciate the help of the squad as well. These guys are awesome. I'm just a stubborn son of a bitch, you know? But I think these guys enjoy it. I don't sit and rely on the squad, you know? I don't rely on other people to do shit for me.
You know, all I do is offer. If you take it not, that's up to you.
And I am always grateful. I am forever grateful for it. You know, but there's a lot of people out there that feel very compelled to be like, hey, Ray, I've got this for you. You can have this. You can have that. Like I can't do anything for myself. But I appreciate it completely, 110%. There goes RayKit not reading chat again.
Stuff for yourself.
It gets worse, RayKit. Let someone run off with the lunchbox that I prepared. Hey, that wasn't my fault when I died. That was an arrow I got taken, Red Moon. All right. Where's Sausage gone? Have me a lunchbox. Do you ever get over this game, Ray? What do you mean, Skipster? Do I ever get over this game? Whoa! What do you mean by that? Do I ever get over this game? Let me put this fire out. Then we can get on the bike and go to the bunker. I need to get a sewing kit in there as well, actually. Right, that's going to take a bit of time to go up. So let's get back on the bike, which is down here. And... okay, so we can drink some drink as well. Let's drink some of this. In fact... oh, no, that's right. I'll keep this. Vox says, happy early birthday. Yes, it's Groupon's birthday on Sunday. Merry Christmas, Groupon. Like, meaning, do you get burned out and need a change for a while? No, I actually play a ton of other games, Skipster. You only ever see me play Scum, and the members also see me play multiple different games, because I've been playing... we've played... well, hundreds of different games on the member streams every Saturday, so it's not like I just play Scum. I'm playing different games on the Xbox 360, the PS1 and the PS2 as well. In fact, I've got two PS1s, one set up downstairs, one set up upstairs. So I'm actually playing like different games wherever I am, really. If I'm at Rebecca's, we're in the middle of playing, what we playing, Diablo 3. I'm playing Resident Evil 1 at the minute, rerunning the series through the PS1. The PS2, we've just finished playing Resident Evil 4, and we've done all the Silent Hills and the Dino Crises. Upstairs, when I'm in bed, I've it's like a 90s setup in there. I've got a little silver TV, tiny little silver TV. It's like a 90s setup in there. I'm playing like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and Resident Evil 3 at the minute. So, and then we've got The Last of Us on the thing. But for the mainstream Skipster, this is what most people are going to see me play. They're going to see me play this, but I play loads of different games. So I don't burn out. You know, I don't play games for a long period. I probably play this the longest out of all the games I play. Yeah, that's cool, man. I was going to say I never see you play this, so I thought I would ask, and that's awesome. Yeah, man, it is cool. But, like, to reinvigorate and reignite my love for the games that I play, like SCUM, for example. I mean, I love open world. It's more of an obsession, so unless you've got, like, some weird autistic trait where you can, like, you know, I can listen to the same song. Like, if I find a song that I like, like, the last few days, I've found a song that I really like. 2 songs that I really like. I've played them out and burnt them out already because I just listened to them over and over 100 times. I won't listen to any other song other than that one song until I'm sick of it. With SCUM, I'm very much the same. If I've got an open world game, that's all that's going to be in my mind. You know, it's like a weird addiction. It's strange, but I love my games. RayKit, if you run through Mass Effect, yeah, of course, I've got Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 for the Xbox 360. Yeah, I played them a little while ago, last year, I think. Trying to drive, smoke crack, and drink beer while typing in chat is really hard. Damn, Rez. You should get an achievement for that. Careful. That Xbox 360 notification is going to knock you out while you're driving. Fucking hell. I do that, RayKit, then songs barely played. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Like, the last couple of days, I'll tell you what, these 2 songs that I've got really, really addicted to listening to. Hold on, we're going to go in the C2 bunker because we're going to go get some of the good shit, boys. And girls. Sorry, girls. We've got some lovely girls here on the streams. Who's the girls out now? Yeah, I always have a childhood memory of... Yeah, Halo. I love Halo. What's the songs I'm addicted to right now? So, there's 2 songs in particular. It's on the Hot Hits UK. So, there's a song called Sports Car by Tate McRae. And there's a song called People Watching by Sam Fender, right? Them 2, I absolutely love them songs right now. The People Watching by Sam Fender it's a very summer song. You know, it's a very summery kind of thing. But I absolutely love it. I love Mass Effect, one of my favorite game series. Yeah, I really like Mass Effect. It's not my favorite, but I had a lot of happy memories on now. Right, let's get some of these. Let me just turn my... Let's turn this up, guys. And then... But how's you and the family, though? Are you all right? You all good? Excellent stuff.
You're not talking to me.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Who else would I be talking to?
Family, that's good.
Good man. Nice.
I
Great
thought
to
you were
hear.
talking maybe somebody in chat. That
No.
The way that you answered.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly. I went through a point in my life where I only listened to movie soundtracks. Betty, good afternoon, RayKit Army. How you doing, brother? Guess what, RayKit? Non-DIY's balls mug. Did it? Yeah, he got it. Yes. He got his balls mug. You got it. Love it. See, I've got the balls mug, EMT's mug, my 5-year mug.
And my cup finally came in the other day, too.
Yeah, you've got yours as well. I'm absolutely loving this. The memories of the old games were the best. I'll tell you what, right? People, like... Don't get me wrong, I like answering the question from earlier on. And also, Pod, what's going on, mate? Good to see you. It's a great question, though. Like, how do I not burn out? In the dishwasher, ready for first use. No, don't dishwash them, you tart. They're not supposed to be dishwashed. They're not washed. They're supposed to be hand-washed. Sausage. And what do you say about Red Dead Redemption 2? It's a very good game. It is a very good game, but you're kind of just stuck in one era. You know, that's the only problem with Red Dead. Like, in terms of mods and stuff as well. But it's amazing. They're fine in the dishwasher. Do you use the dishwasher, yeah? But it's a great question on how not to burn out. Because I've burnt out a million times. Hand wash, what's that? He's like, I don't own a sink. I don't own a fucking sink. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But yeah, I always find like playing older games is a great way to not burn out. Also, a great way is, and I think most of you will agree with this, will agree with me here. So considering I play games, if you want to call it the bottom line, I play games for a living as a streamer. You have to be game disciplined because I'm playing games all day. If I sat here and played all this, you know, if I played SCUM all the way through the night, even after the streams, I'm going to burn out. Why would I want to continue to play this? So after the streams, I'll play other things, you know? You know, it's good to play other things and have that game discipline and go, you know what, today I'm playing 5 hours. So a couple of years ago, I would only play my PlayStation 1, right, or whatever, on a Thursday night. That was the discipline, you know? I'm the dishwasher in my house. I run on coffee and cigarettes. Damn. I've just got an addiction with cleaning, so, you know, I'll come and clean your house for you guys. I will be your cleaner. I will be your cleaner, baby. I will wash away your pain, oh yeah. And I'll wash with you forever. I will take your crumbs away. I will be your cleaner. I don't know what's in my coffee today, but I'm liking it.
I could probably tell you're probably in a better mood than yesterday, so that's good.
I'm in a much better mood than yesterday. Well, the thing is, I'm just happy that Rebecca's feeling better. That scared me. Because I said to her yesterday, like, asked her if she wanted... I said, did you want me to take you to hospital?
Yeah.
And she was like, no, I'm all right.
And did you tell her what I told you to tell her?
Say if she was okay, make sure she's all right.
Tell her to get well soon and stuff.
I called her a schlag from you. I said EMT called you a schlag. She was like, oh, bless him.
Just bullshit.
Yeah, yesterday was a bit of a weird one, not gonna lie, but yeah, it's been alright. I find a dirty plate even if not meant to, and I'll redo the whole lot. Me too, Squeak. I'm exactly the same, man. I'm a nightmare. Like, it might be OCD, but I get very stressed out if it's not tidy. You know? But it is what it is, isn't it? We've all got our own little weird quirks and shit in life, haven't we? You know what I mean? Set a record. Set a record saying he'll be your little bitch. You want to be my little bitch, Alabama? You want to be my little bitch? That's what I do if I get stuck on a game or just get bored. I'll stick on some Super Mario, play to die, or I die, or I'll watch an old anime on VHS just to get my brain off stuff. Yeah, you've got to have a way to shut down, man. Like, you've got to have a way to shut down. You know, just for a little while. Like, it's very weird with streaming, though. Like, I love streaming, and I love chatting, I love waffling, I love bringing people together. I love all the nice things that people have got to say about what they love about the channel. You know, I just love it. It's nice to see people, like, happy. And people go, you know what, mate? Appreciate the streams. You might be in my pocket all day, but I'm listening to you. And they call me Pocket Kit. I've reiterated my neo-Nazism today. Went to Boss and bought a couple of new suits. You bought some Boss suits? Fucking hell, man. They're well expensive. Boss suits are expensive. See, I don't really wear Hugo. I've got one Hugo Boss tracksuit sort of thing. Like, it's like after a bath or something in the evening, you know. I've got a ton of Boss clothes, but like I don't buy from Boss anymore. Yeah, I don't buy from Boss anymore. Very rarely. The last time I bought Anything boss was probably my coat. I bought a boss coat a couple of years ago. I don't even want to say how much I paid for that. It's disgusting. But that's my winter coat now. That's my winter coat. You know? But I've actually got a really nice fleece from Next. I bought a Boss puffer jacket. Worst purchase I've ever zipped was cheap in a pocket store. Helped that lady in the store was a lovely Filipino lady who had to measure my inside leg. I bet she did, mate. And you're sitting in there like... just see that balls face come in with the glasses on. Oh, yeah.
Figured I had a few minutes. I stopped and say hi.
Yeah.
I'm getting off here so I can get busy at work, so.
No, much love, man. I appreciate it. It's good to hear your voice, mate. Be safe today, all right?
Yep. Take it easy.
Stay safe, eh? Much love, mate. Oh, that was nice to see, eh? I can get good deals on Bus and Gucci. Really? What do you think of Armory Forgery? Yeah, I like it. I like it, but I don't... It's not ready for, like, DayZ mods and stuff. Definitely not. You know what I do need? I need a needle. It was a joke. I was gathering that. See, I wish I could drag the puppet away from the wall so I can actually, like... See, look, the bones... Where are the bones gone? They've gone through the wall. Oh, they're here. Right, okay, we'll craft. Crafty craft. Oh, Ray, you're so funny. Thanks, mate. I was going to be a stand-up comedian. My latest boss suit's lasted 5 years, constantly worn, so it's... Yeah, of course it's an investment, 100%. 100%. Hey, Trajan, what's going on, brother? Appreciate the tier 1 sub, much appreciated. Much love to you, mate. GG's. I'm going to swing that back your way later on with my one. Much love to you. I appreciate that, Trajan. I hope you're having a good day today, bruv. You and the family as well, yeah? I was getting my coffee. What did I miss? I've just made a couple of bone needles. I didn't set up any quests right now. I'm going to go get a quest after, but I'm just going to go and see what I can get from here. Inside, because we've got a few things that we need to get. Did I search all this? Yeah, I did, didn't I? It's a good job you can play games for a living. Alright, mate. Fucking hell, son. Have some of that. We need to find the good shit. I tend to wear out the knees squeak. Yeah, I bet you fucking do. That sounds so wrong. RayKit should be the suited and booted streamer. I've got a few suits. I've got a Tommy Hilfiger suit. I've only worn it twice, but it's a beautiful suit. Beautiful suit. It's like a... I don't know, it's like a bluish kind of suit, you know? My problem is I get into SCUM again, play it hard for a few months, and then get off of it for a year. Yeah, but don't forget it's different for you guys. Like you guys ain't streamers for a living. Like, you know what I mean? If you're doing it for a living, it's different. It's a different world at that point. Like, it's a very different world. You know? Things change when you become a streamer, man. The way you look at games is very different. You don't look at games the same way anymore. I think on Discord it's still me as Screaming Mimisu. Nice. I used to be a while ago, but streamed Rocket League. Oh, Rocket League. Oh, look at that. Dial lock. That's good money. It's about 1,800. 1,900. Was looking for you on Discord. I can't find you, says Red Moon. Stephen K. Lazy devs will never reach 1.0. We're the NPCs. You know what, Stephen? You're talking shit, bro. Did you just trigger me? You did a little bit, yeah. Not gonna lie. See, I like to say it as it is, Steve. All right. So, Steve, do you think these are lazy devs that have been developing this game for 7 years? And don't forget the 3 or 4 years before that, before they become early access as well. So don't forget, we had 5 years of, we had a few years of COVID. And also, don't forget the day before, which lasted 2 days because they were scamming millions out of people. And don't forget Dead Matter as well, that were made multi-millionaires because everyone threw their money at them. So, if you want to call them lazy devs, you can call them lazy devs all you want, mate. But they're definitely not lazy devs. This is a company, like, give me a game that's like SCUM, bro. You won't find one. I can't log into SCUM, kept getting an application exception, verified files, when did it work, I did complete install, got it again, now doing it again. Go on to the SCUM Discord, mate, and see what they can do for you. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, damn, you was top 100. Nice. Yeah, but Steve, if you actually followed what the devs are doing, you wouldn't actually just make assumptions like that. You'd know that they're coming with 1.0, mate. They've said this a million times. So, I'm not gonna teach you how to read. This is what the puppets do when I'm around. They try and run away from me. See that, guys? Did you see him? The way they try and run away. They're like, fuck, Ray's here, man. He's gonna wreck us with his arrows. Fanboys. Okay, well, you're the one with the negative attitude, Steve. I'm the one doing this for a living, mate. So, you know what I mean, mate? Sorry to hear that you hate your life, bro, but I really wish and bless you all the best in the future. I really do. I'm living the fucking dream, baby. I love a game that I play. Call me a fanboy, you know? I don't understand why people go out of their way, man. Probably sitting on his fucking pants all day. I bet he doesn't work for a living. I bet he does fuck all. People forget about this game is in beta. Yeah, exactly, yeah, man. People are just thick. It's quite sad to see that, really. Cheers, Betty. Appreciate you, brother. Hopefully that will sort his little mind out. Yeah, yeah, nice. I don't give a fuck, man. Too much negativity. Happy Cyrek. Scum devs give regular patches and lots of dev blogs. I've been playing another game for 7 years and it barely gets any updates, let alone any regular dev blogs. Scum devs work hard, I respect that. Yeah, but people like to be scammed these days. Hey guys, do you want to invest in my Kitcoin? It's a $20 investment. Who wants to invest? It's called Kitcoins. It's a massive scam. See, people like to invest in scams these days because they're stupid. But they won't actually give praise to legit developers, you know what I'm saying? I bet he's 52, fat, sat at his PC all day drinking Stella. Look at Tarkov, massive scams and hackers going on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. It's a shame, man. It's disappointing. It's disappointing. It's funny that, though, isn't it? It's mad how someone can call you a fanboy for something you love. Do you know what I mean? It makes no sense to me, man. I'll call you a fanboy for loving your wife, shall I? Crazy, man. Crazy world we live in. Oh, well. Hold on, that's me. That is you. Keep lying to yourselves. Bro, you're the one here trying to push your negativity on people. What the fuck? God, some people are so negative. I don't understand the hate. I don't understand the hate. I'm a fanboy of my wife for sure. Oh, me too, mate. I'm her biggest fan. She's my biggest fan. Right, Caddywhack? What a cock, mate. What a cock. Coming in out of his day just to spread negativity. Wow. Some people have got way too much time. See, I'd like to sort of progress my life and be successful. I wouldn't go out my way and do that shit. Okay, he's gone for 86,000 seconds now. I gave him 60 seconds to figure out his mind. Hey, nice. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bay. See, we like to give people choices and chances. But some people just hate life. Some people just hate their life. I fucking love my life. My life's fucking amazing. It's not perfect, but it's fucking amazing, baby. God. I think I blocked. I can't see his comments. Chubbs. Yeah, you know I'm the bow assassin. Let's go. Big W's in the chat for that. What, wanker? Yeah, can we get some W's for that wanker in the chat, guys? Let's get some fucking wankers out there. Show some love. Did you know what? If he was psychic, he'd be rich, right? But he ain't. He's probably poor as fuck. He's definitely fucking poor as fuck. What a loser. What a fucking loser. Betty Swallocks, hey! Legends Gift 1, ladies and gents. Thank you very much for the one gifted member. Guys, I want to see some love for the one gifted member. I'm not going to be able to go, oh yes, that's what we need, a sewing kit. Let's go. Hell yes. Welcome to the army. Your ranks will be with you momentarily. Guys, I want to see some love for Mr. Betty Swallocks. I want to see them balls in chat, guys. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Sit down, baby. Sit down. I'll take that. Have I got a knife? Right, I'm going to repair all my stuff because I've been waiting to get a repair kit for ages. Now we've got one. Arts and crafts. What's that, Ward? Hold on, let me get an LG1. Guys, where's the LG1 emoji? I made that the other day. Let's give it some use. Mr. G, you have a red diamond. I appreciate all of your support on the channel. Thank you for the 4 years plus being a member. Love you, brother. Steve, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. I told you I can't see your comments, bro. Such a liar, Rez. Such a bloody fibber. See, now I need screwdrivers. Right, let's do this, baby. How you doing, Steve? Good to see you, brother. Are you having a good day today? Are you having a positive day today? Did you just gift another member, Betty? Guys, I want to see some love for Mr. Betty Swallocks, please, in the chat. You see any green names like that in chat, guys? You see any member gifters in chat? You show them some mother trucking love. Recruiting and supporting the channel. Absolutely positive. I love it. Do you do that, Steve? Do you go to other people's channels in your spare time and spout negativity? Do you do that? Waste of time, isn't it? Exactly, mate. Exactly. Ray, sometimes people don't have anything better to do and are jealous of what you have and the support of it. I don't give a fuck, mate. I've sacrificed everything in my life to get where I am today. And I'm proud of where I am. You know? People don't realize how hard fucking work it is to get some places in life. Doesn't matter what you do, whether you're a streamer, successful businessman, or whatever. Or business person, doesn't matter. People don't realize the sacrifice it takes to be successful in life and how hard it is to work that way. You know? But you know what? If you love what you do and you do what you love, you don't work a day in the life. You might be busy, but you ain't working a day in your life. That's what I say. Hashtag Legends Gift 1. Let's go, guys. I want to see some luck. Did Betty gift too? I'm pretty sure he did. Yes, he did. Much love to you, Betty. Thank you. And guys, before Foundries and Betty's members run out quickly, click at the very top. Be sure to click accept. Otherwise, they will go and you won't be able to have an opportunity to become a member of the channel. Or come and watch our member stream tonight. So every Saturday now for the next few months, we're going to be doing The Last of Us Part 2. And that's what we're going to be doing. And we're going to be having a hell of a lot of fun doing it. So if you are a fanboy of the channel, click like, hit subscribe, guys. Right, this is where I want to find screwdrivers. I need to find screwdrivers, boys. And girls. Like a Picasso, baby. Don't be mean in chat, unless you are mean to California for catching fire, because they are stupid. Fucking hell. Stop shouting, I get PTSD of my ex. Your XYZ. Who's shouting, Rez? Was that a cigar or a TNT? Yeah, it's a cigar. Cuban. God damn. We'll take the silver lock. We're going to sell most of this stuff anyway. Stephen K has been doxed on Reddit. He's been what? That's illegal, bro. That's illegals. Oh, we've got another one. Look at that. Let's go. Howdy, RayKit. How are you? Jay, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. Yes. Other than the fact that I need a piss IRL, right now, I really need to pee. And I don't like going AFK in a bunker, but I hope you're doing well, Jay. Good to see you. And Phelps, good to see you as well. There's no screwdrivers down here, guys. Nothing. Nada. I just woke up, so I don't know how I am yet. Ah. I went out earlier on. I had to go up the high street. Had to go and get some softener for the clothes, for the washing machine. Got some more coffee. Bought some coffee. I had to get some more Tassimo pods. In fact, I got a coffee machine arriving today. I treated myself to a coffee machine yesterday. A Tassimo one for 40 quid, which was really cheap. Currys want £100 for it. Well, I found it online for £40. It's amazing what you can find when you shop around. Public information. Damn, bro. I got lost on the way to coffee in the kitchen. You love it, mate. Nah, good vibes, ladies and gents. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Yeah, we should social distance from him. I'm not going to keep going on about it, but I can't fathom people who go out their way to do that. Like, I might as well finish my stream today and go and spend all my time on someone I don't like. I'm going to get very far in life if I do that, aren't I, guys? Do you know what I mean? How dumb is that? Like, it literally, like, I hate this word, I'm so sorry, but it's the most retarded thing anyone can do in the world. It is literally the most retarded thing anyone can do, is go and spend time on someone that they hate or they don't like. Like, you're not progressing your life, you're not succeeding in anything. Why waste your time? Your time is so valuable, and you're wasting it being negative on me. Like, bro, I wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire. I ain't going out of my way for you. If I liked you, maybe I'd piss on you, but not that kind of way, though. Right, I need to pee. Give me a sec. All right, I'm going to rest here. Just give me 2 secs. I need to pee. That could be an OnlyFans venture for RayKit. A gold shower with every mug, right? I bought this today. Have a look at that. Oh yeah, baby. If no one's ever smelt this stuff before, right? It's called Million. It looks like a gold bar. Fucking love this shit, man. Use it for fucking... Makes the room smell nice. He makes joke about Kitcoin crypto, but then he sells his NFTs on mugs and water bottles. Don't diss Red. Don't diss the cups, the merchandise cups. We sold a lot of cups last month. You do RayKit, right? That's what we need, mate. That is what we need. I've got the aftershave spray of Million RayKit, one of my favourites. Yeah, I love it. I did try and get Mont Blanc Explorer today, but I didn't have it. And then I was looking at another Mont Blanc, and I was like, nah, I don't like this. It smells average. So, I ended up getting a Million, which is... I'm going to use that for the wedding this month. That felt so wrong as I pressed enter. I'd buy your bathwater. You'd buy my bathwater. That felt so wrong as I pressed enter. Dude, that needs to go on a t-shirt. That needs to go on a fucking t-shirt. Thanks, Skipster. I love you, mate. Appreciate the kind words there, man. It's right, I'm a big boy. I can look after myself. Right. Ladies and gents, I hope everyone's enjoying their day today. I gagged. I sent you a hello. I had to get up and get logged in. Okay, I got to go for a while. What time you on till? Well, we got another 4 hours. Right, we've got another 4 hours right now. And then we've got an hour's break, and then I'm going into the member stream. In fact, actually... if I go onto Steam... Fuck. The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. I need to buy that for myself. I'm buying it now. The Last of Us Part 2. Continue payment. Come on. What's the gig on it? How long is it going to take to download? Let's buy it. Alright, I'm buying it now. $39.99. This is going to last months though, so we're going to get a lot of entertainment value from this. You going to be okay without me for 2 hours, RayKit? I'm sure I'll survive, mate. 115 gig. Alright, that's going to... Wow. Okay, we're downloading it right now. Takes days to download. No, it won't. Not on my internet. I'm going to download it now, so then I can start downloading it now at least. Right, okay, cool. Don't forget to buy 2 copies, one for me. I've literally already bought. I bought it for Groupon code. I've got about £150 now to last me like the end of the month. So I'm not buying any games for anyone now. And I still have to go to Manchester for a wedding. It's going to be difficult. Didn't feel the love there, bro. Rez, I love you. Be safe. Don't crash. Alright, please. You're not good dead to anyone, alright? Right, let's get back on the Soiver. 7 up, baby. Yeah, I'm going to be in Manchester. Is it next week or the week after? Is it next week? Might be next week. Yeah, I'm driving up to Manchester, yeah. Right, so I'm downloading The Last of Us Part 2 now. 7% downloaded. I should show you the sites. I ain't gonna have time, mate. I'm literally gonna be there for 3 days. I'm just gonna be there for 3 days and then back home. So, after the restarts, right, even though nothing doesn't really spawn, when you search stuff, the stuff that's loose and sits on the side of stuff does respawn. So if you find stuff just sitting on the side, that stuff respawns. So if I run past all here, there might be some stuff that's respawned in. There you go, there's a phone there, a knife there. A bag there, that wasn't there before. I could show you the sites. Here's where I used to inject. Here's the house we used to smoke crack in. This is where I OD'd. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god. Nightmare. You are such a sausage, mate. I need to find a screwdriver, boys. See you later, Rez. Enjoy. Go, go, go. I searched all up here. Did I search all up here? Did it? Was it downstairs I searched or upstairs? I think it's downstairs I searched, wasn't it? Took me 3 hours to download, but I did half when RayKit got it me and the other half yesterday when I got home was downloading it while I was just playing Last of Us 1. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I mean, it's nice to know that I can download it. This is why I need that internet. This is why I pay like 74 quid a month and oh my god, we've got MVGs. That's what we was looking for. Yes, we have got MVGs now. I am the happiest of bunnies. Oh no, it was upstairs that I looked, wasn't it? But did you notice that those MVGs weren't there before? Sitting on the side. So, okay, yeah, it was upstairs. What a sausage. So, let's go and have a look downstairs. I'm off to the shops in a couple of minutes. Do you want out, RayKit? Yeah, I'll have a cornetto. Please. Yeah, get me a cornetto. Thanks, mate. Bro, have you ever played RuneScape? Yeah. Mate, I've spent thousands of hours on RuneScape, bro. Thousands of hours of my teenage years on RuneScape. In fact, I've spent most of my life playing games. Because I fucking love gaming, boys. Oh, I love it. What flavour? Strawberry. Love a strawberry cornetto. Why do you reckon that I jizzed my pants when Jagex and Gamepires teamed up? I was like, my two favourite gaming companies completely teaming up. I was like, are you absolutely joking? This is why I loved it. It's a dream come true for me. A dream come true. I get on with all the guys from both of the places. I love them. I think they're great. Jagex are amazing. Gamepires are amazing. They're good people. They're nice people, man. Right, that's searched. Have a little gander down here. They do listen to the player base. Mate, wait until after 1.0. I ain't saying any more than that. Wait until after 1.0. Once they come out of early access, I don't think people realise how much is going to get implemented into the game after 1.0 as well. Have I been this way? Yeah. Does anybody know what the Cornetto trilogy is? I can guess what it is. Some spin-off of the movie, maybe? I want that generator. Why can't we have that generator? Oh, that's upstairs. I wonder where that puppet was. Oh, 40 out of 40 screwdriver. Let's go. Yes. That's what we're looking for. Now we're cooking on gas, guys. Let's get that fucking hype out there. Now we're going to make some fucking money. Now we're going to make some fucking money. Yeah. Alabama, they don't listen to the player base. Firstly, base has an E at the end, not an S. That says bass. So, of course I don't have a player bass. Bass can't type and give reviews or even have an opinion. Right? It's a fish. Secondly, stop trolling the chat. Come on, man. Screwdrivers. Let's go. What's that? Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, and World's End. Oh, you're talking about having a cornetto in every movie. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Can't believe we just got a 40 out of 40. Yes. That's not 100%. It's 98%. It's 98%. Thing is, they're not. They might be worth at the trader, but they're no good. They're no good selling. You'll make so much more by taking all the guns and shit and selling the guns. Okay, I'll allow 98%. Yeah. Oh, look at that car 98. Let's go. Sorry, Trainer's Axe. Gonna have to shove that out of the way for this. Borderline fake news. Fake news, yeah? Fake news. Is there anything in these? I think I searched these before, didn't I? So you're telling me I'm trolling the chat for telling the truth? So I don't understand why you're here if you're being negative. You said that in my pre-stream the other day. You were like, Game Pies is going downhill. Okay, so what are you going to do to try and improve it then, Alabama? So what makes you think they're going downhill? You're not a developer. You never have. Probably never will be. You're not going to have a company that's going to be bought out for millions and millions and millions, like Game Pies has, so you don't know how the company works. I'm just saying it how it is, Alabama. You know, you spend most of your time playing Scum from what I know, so I don't understand why I hate so much for it. But then your truth is different. Your truth is subjective. I've got 8,600 hours in this game. I know many people who have got thousands and even 20,000 hours in this game, right? So what makes... I want to see your answer. Why is Game Pies going downhill? Because you say they're not listening to the player base. But they say that about every single game out there. They're not listening to us. They're not listening to us. You know? But we don't know what they're going to be bringing in after 1.0. The devs have already stated the game players. The 1.0 isn't the end, guys. Not even close. Right? They can't just implement everything straight away. See what I mean? So, I want to know what you mean, Alabama. Everyone's entitled to an opinion, you know? But I want to know the reason for your opinion. You play a lot of SCUM. So why hate on them when you're getting all this fun out of the game? I don't get it. It's like my haters. My haters still watch me. You know? They're like, don't like RayKit, but they still sit and fucking watch me all day. You know? You learn a lot about... You learn a lot about people, you know? Talk to me. Tell me. They aren't listening to a minority that thinks they are the majority. Exactly, yeah. Like, we don't need any more PvP or base raiding stuff in SCUM. It's broken as it is. The thing is, what I'd like to know, because Alabama's a PvE player, right? Alabama's not even a PvP player, so I want to know what PvE stuff that he's not getting in the game. I want to hear the reasons, because all I hear is people saying, "Oh, they're shit," or like, you know, or the minority, shall I say, kind of crushing down on it. But I want to see reasons. I don't just want to see, yeah, they're not listening. Listening about what? Yeah, I'll sit here and hate on you all day, RayKit. Thanks, Squeak. Appreciate that. All these bugs are going to be fixed and nothing's fixed. What bugs? What bugs are you wanting to be fixed? Tell me. Don't just be a sheep like everyone else and just spit the same shit that everyone else does.
Subscribing to RayKit's channel.
Tell me.
Don't just
What bugs?
Have a great day.
There's a lot of bugs, don't get me wrong. And they're, oh no. No. Right, here we go. One, two. You don't know how to mod shit, Alabama. You don't know how to mod shit. I'm gonna say it as it is. Like, you might be able to mod on a couple of other games, but you're not modding from the most advanced open world survival game in our time, are you? They said they were gonna fix the puppets fucking 3 years ago. Can still run though. Yeah, but they've already stated in their recent dev blogs that they are working on the puppets. They have a team dedicated to working on puppets, and they have a team dedicated to working on bugs. So this is all coming up to 1.0. The game isn't finished yet, Alabama. What's the point? Like, let's say for example, right, if you know, right, let's say you have a certain feature that you want to work on, right? Now, let's say you're working through the game and that feature isn't working 100%, but it does work, but not all the time. Maybe there's bugs with it. Why would you change that when you've got to change all these things before that, right? You don't put the engine, you don't put the engine, you don't put the shell over the engine, you put the engine in the shell of the car, right? You see what I'm saying? You don't build everything from the inside out, technically. Well, maybe you can in some ways, but not every single way. You know what I mean? Like, you can't, you can't, what's the point in putting the wheels on if you ain't got a body to put it on, right?
Welcome, and thank you for subscribing to
that's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm making.
Don't just have a good day.
You might be you might be able to mod in other games, but modding in SCUM, the program is the most advanced programming we've had ever in any game, ever. Right? Hence why a multi-million-pound company has bought out game players, because they have something that no other game has. Some of the best developers in gaming history is game players. But people will slate it, but they'll still be playing their game. So, this is the thing. People will slate it. So show me the game that you've made, Alabama. Show me the millions of dollars of sales that you've made in a game. You know? Show me the millions of dollars in a game you've made. You might be a modder, but don't sit there and say the devs are lazy or they're shit. Like, that's bullshit, and you fucking know it. And I'll say that to anyone about any game. Like, prove to me that you can make a game and get millions of sales before you judge actual professional developers on what they're doing. Right? Like, this is the problem with this day and age. So many people with no skills saying that they're good with about every fucking thing that they do, and they got nothing. You know? So many people these days, man, are just like, I got this, I can do this better, they're shit. I'm just saying as it is, man. It just gets frustrating to listen to all the time. And I'll say it as it is. You know that, Alabama. And also, Gertrude, much love, mate. Dead Matter had lazy and crooked devs. Yeah, of course they did, and so did the day before. Right, I think it's time to go now. Let's... Wait, these are locked. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, I'm not going to unlock them, because I unlocked them before... Wait, hold on, no. I can unlock... No, I'm not going to waste unlocking them, because I have unlocked them, then there was a reset, and they locked again. First off, you can't say this is the most survival game in the world when it's not. Yes, it is. There's no other game in the world that has this kind of metabolism system, and this kind of game where you can look after a character like this. Give me one game, Alabama. Give me one game. Give me one game where you have a game like this in the open world sandbox genre, where you have a skill system, attribute system, you have macronutrients, vitamins, and everything like this. I'm just being honest. Like, you know me, I say it as it is, man. I got no boundaries, Alabama. Like, the devs in this game have done fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hey, Ray, does Oxy still work to craft the same thing once you... Yes, it does, Averdi. Yeah, it does, yeah. Oh, look at that. Like, it's okay to disagree. We're not arguing, Alabama. We're just disagreeing. Oh, I've always known SCUM is going to be great. It has so much potential. There isn't a game like it with bugs and glitches that normally in betas. Even AAA games have them after. Yeah, but SCUM's different, man. SCUM's so different. It's so much in the game. It's very, very complicated. What's that, Alabama? Can what and I know it? Alabama, do you think I'd be sitting here promoting a game I don't believe in every single day? Do you think I would do that? You think I'd waste my time? Oh, I'm just going to go and promote a game I don't believe in. Because that makes so much sense. Name the game that's more advanced than SCUM. Now, I'm still waiting for Alabama to answer me that. But I ain't getting no answer. I mean, you imagine going into sunlight, going into shade, and how that affects your clothing, then how that affects your body, you know, with hypothermia or hypothermia, you know, and then having to heal that, you know, and everything as well. It's not like DayZ, you're bleeding, and now you need to heal. It doesn't work. It's not the same. I'm super bad at SCUM, but I try it. I love playing, and I appreciate the devs are working to fix the bugs. Don't get me wrong, there are some very frustrating bugs in this game. And I'll call the devs out on that as well. But we have called the devs out on it. We've called them out in the... Oh, actually, wait, I need to go somewhere first. Hello, Ray. I've just taken delivery for the same case as you. God, it's huge. I could turn it into an HMO. Mate, look at this. I love this case. To be honest, Ray, you're always promoting SCUM. They should sponsor you. No comment. Goes in. Boing. Okay, we're gonna go... I don't think I went all the way around. I think I went round, but there's another way down here. Yeah, but no, seriously speaking, I would love to get sponsored by the game. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be very nice. And how you doing, Goes in? Send my love to Willie Barge. So Alabama, after everything you said, you can't give me a game that's like Scum in any way, shape, or form. After everything you just said. Oh, I don't see him as a troll, Robert. I see everyone as the same. Right? If you're gonna call someone out, then I want you to tell me who it is. I want you to tell me what game it is, or whatever you're arguing against. You know, considering we've got an open world game that's just truly phenomenal on every stretch. But when people turn around and say, yeah, the devs are lazy, I could do a better job, can you fuck? You can't fucking do a better job. Like, the developers that are developing for Scum right now are some of the most advanced developers out there we have in the planet for gaming. And you think I'm kidding. You think I'm kidding. Name me one other game that has this amount of variables in a survival world. Everything that Scum has, DayZ wanted to do, but they didn't because they couldn't do it. Way too advanced. What's up, Nexus? What's going on, baby? Good to see ya. Very warm welcomes. Well, we're just talking about the game. Oh, emergency bandages. Let's go. Yeah. Where did that come from? Yes, I know. I'm not mad at you. I don't care if you are mad at me or not. I'm giving my honest opinion. I'm saying it as facts. I'm just saying, if you know if this is good wine, the vehicles do not work properly and function properly. The vehicles right now work fine. Have you played DayZ? Go and play DayZ, Alabama, and then come back to me. Yeah? The vehicles in Scum work 10 times better than they have in DayZ. Did you realise, right, that it took 7 years for DayZ? 7 years, guys. 7 years before DayZ got vehicles or base building. Scum had it in the first year. Scum had base building and vehicles in the first year. Vehicles don't even fucking work properly in DayZ as it is. It's terrible. It's embarrassing. I love the macro-micronutrient system and pseudo-fitness with how the activity affects dexterity and strength. I will say they focused a bit too much on PvP for a while. Completely agree, Travis. But when you look at the character and by the fact that you can lose weight and gain weight by everything in the game, pretty much changes the way that your character's outcome is, right? With what you eat, you know, eating all the crap, all of the fats, the sugars, everything in every bit of food that you have to program to work with your body. You know? Ember. Hi, Ray. I've played 1,600 hours for this game. Nice. I did not say that. Alabama is a swamp with bridges. What's that, Robert? And LT, what's going on, beautiful? Right, let's get out of here. Have I got ammo for this? Oh, I do. Let's fucking go. Wait, RayKit, got it. There was a game that's got all this. It was some kind of prison game. I think you play on an island. I can't remember the name, though. There was a game that's got all this. It was called SCUM. That's what it's fucking called, you troll. They are not working to fix the fucking bugs. Right, Alabama, over the last 6 months plus, go and look at every dev blog that the devs are saying. They're fixing the bugs. They're fixing the bugs. They're fixing the bugs. They're fixing the bugs. Right? And they're putting it all onto the 1.0 build. Right? They're not putting it on this build. It's pointless putting it on this build. They're putting it on the 1.0 build. So if you read the dev blogs, you can see what they're doing, Alabama. Wait, repeating yourself does not make you right, Alabama. It's true, though. It's true. Star Citizen. Star Citizen, again, no other game in the world is making a game like Star Citizen. It is a 1 in a million game. No dev is going to spend that much time doing what they're doing. Scum added base building because the players asked for it, so that's not listening to the players, right? And the players wanted, you know, there was a lot of players that wanted to trade us. Different style hats and clothes and everything else. Greenhouse. What's greenhouse? The fuck? Why didn't that kill it? I think he meant Green Hell. Yeah, I don't know what Green Hell's got to do with Scum though. It's Green Hell's another survival game, but it's nothing as deep as Scum. Nothing as deep as Scum. I mean, Scum's been going for several years, but then if you want a game done well, right, then it's gonna take time. I don't give a shit about DayZ. Why? This was inspired by DayZ. Do you realise how many games were inspired by DayZ? PUBG. PUBG was inspired by DayZ. Miscreated. And other open world survival games as well. You're no Daisy at all. So give me some of the bugs. Give me some of the bugs, Alabama, that you really want fixed. Even though the devs have been stating for the last 6 months on their dev blogs that all they're doing is bug fixing for 1.0. And they will still be doing bug fixing after. Did the truck is front wheel drive? Look up underneath the fucking truck. It don't even have a front drive shaft. Okay. But the car still drives fine though. That's not a bug. That's just being anal. Go to DayZ and tell me about all the vehicles and issues there are in the game now. Tell me how realistic is that? Alright, so what about how realistic the metabolism system is? What about the wearing of shoes, the wearing of gloves, eating food that's disgusting and then you throw up after? Look, there's a nice quad bike over there. The game's fucking broken because the wheel on the left-hand side ain't fucking... You know, it's got a bolt missing. Mix, what's going on, mate? Good to see you. So we finally got some MVGs. We're going to need that in a minute. I don't know. I think Alabama's just having a bad day. I think he's just having a bad day. Alabama, you play the game all the time, so where's the hate coming from today, bud? What's going on? You're not having a good day today. You're having a shit day. You're allowed to have a shit day, man. It's fun. They've been saying they've been fixing a puppet for the last 3 years. Why do you still play the game then? You still play the game? Are you angry because I didn't pull you up into my chat, Alabama, today? I can't just pull everyone up into my chat when I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to make a living here, you know? And, like, today I feel like I want to do some solo stuff and spend some time with the community. I don't want to be talking to everyone else in the chat because I need to focus on my gameplay. You know, I died yesterday, so I've got a lot of work to do today. You know, I do apologise if that hurt your feelings in any way, but, you know, this is how I put food on the table at the end of the month. You see what I'm saying? If you have issues with the game, you should probably take it up. Yeah, take it up with the devs. I don't give a fuck. I love the game. Give me all the bugs. I love all the bugs. I wish the bugs stayed forever in SCUM. In fact, I wish this game was early access for another 10 years. I really do. If this game could be in early access for another 10 years, I'd still play it. Because every motherfucker out there is complaining about whatso and all this, like little tiny things that only they care about. Like you say, you care about the drive shaft of the truck. I don't know why you would care about that. I have no idea. I love the way the vehicles drive in this game because, well, that's just how I like them, the way that they're played. Oh, actually, wait. I need to do something here. But I definitely like, you definitely got my back up when you said the devs were lazy. The devs ain't lazy, man. They just need to fix things in certain ways. They're not going to fix everything. Just, you know, they need to wait till they get to certain phases. I personally don't like the way the Rager handles for driving, so I don't use one. I don't mind the Rager. It's fine. It could be better, but it's, you know, we don't know if that's going to get...
free to browse around.
We don't know if that's going to get reworked later on, you know? We don't know that yet. We have no idea. Right, that's going down there. Let's not sell that by accident.
Let's see what you have.
Let's sell this. I know these are chocolates. I could have probably done a quest then, but it's only a tier 1 anyway. Let's do this. Daisy doesn't blow. Daisy's one of the most successful open world games of our time, man. Well, actually, you didn't say that. You just gave me your opinion on what you say on the game. So if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's up to you. I actually love the original Daisy series. The original Daisy series is something that no one, unfortunately, if you missed it, you're never going to get that feeling again. You know, that was the best days. I've got 15,000 hours, ladies and gents, out of Armor Daisy, Armor 2 Daisy.
Let's see what you have.
That wasn't even Armor 3. Absolutely beautiful. You know, I absolutely loved it. And I spent many thousands of hours just enjoying the game. You know, just literally enjoying the game. And I loved it. And that's the most important thing. Like, if you know, if you enjoy the game, you enjoy the game, don't you? No, that's not a bug. That's called laziness. But they want this game so perfect, but they can't put one... They can't put one thing and then take 30 minutes. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, Alabama. If you understood how development works, right, then you wouldn't be saying them things because you'd understand how development and business works, right? What's the point in fixing something 5 years before you need to rework it? Why? It's pointless. It's pointless work for the devs. It's not work efficient. You're paying developers, right, to do a job and do a good job at it. You see what I'm saying? Ray, do you remember when PUBG was like Daisy and Armor with the realistic zombies? Yeah, yeah. Oh no, that's just in his vocabulary. Main streak, he likes to swear. I run everywhere, I just want a boat. Someone who has to swear constantly usually has no cognate arguments. It gets pretty tiresome.
If you're trying to rob guns, come on.
You fucking what?
Security
Betty?
reasons. Obviously.
Good to see you though, Main Street. Much love, mate. Like I said, I was a modder on 3 games, so I know how to mod. You're telling me the game is so perfect and slick they can't put a drive shaft in a truck that takes 30 minutes. I didn't say the game was perfect. You're clearly not listening to what I'm saying. The game is not perfect. SCUM sucks in many ways. Many ways. There is so much. I could sit here for hours and talk about what this game could be or how this game could be improved, right? I could talk for hours. So don't twist my words. Like, that's not fair to do that.
That guns come unloaded.
I'm defending
Security
you in
reasons.
some ways.
Obviously.
I'm defending you in some ways. I'm just saying. Oh shit! Whoops. I'm just saying the way that this game currently is right now is not perfect, but there's also a lot of things that can be improved in this game as well. Oh, I can sell this as well. Yeah, let's sell that. That's a couple of G's there.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Nothing in life is perfect. No game is perfect. But I tell you one thing though, Alabama, right? When you look at games like Dead Matter and the day before, why don't we get people like yourself then? Why don't you go and hate on them games that have scammed people out of millions? Why are you shitting on devs that are actually trying to put out a decent game for us? Why? Like, I don't understand it. You know,
That thing registered.
it's like I said with the devs. It's like time management. Why are they gonna? Why are you gonna put all your time into something that you're gonna change later? I'm not gonna keep the car 98, guys, because I need to. We're working to get that car. Randall, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Monster Fisk. The devs should prioritize mission critical things like drive shafts over less important things like netcode and performance. Exactly. Exactly. Look, I could go into it. Look at me, right? I've got like 20,000 plus hours in Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? I love aircraft and I love physics. I love the way that planes fly. I can fly planes in real life. I can fly planes in simulators. But you don't see me sitting here going, "Oh, the planes in this game are really they're fucking planes. It's a game. It's not real." You know? If there was some serious major issues with like the metabolism, which is what sold this game to so many, then we're going to have problems. You know?
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Right, let's bring these batteries down. Right, medical stuff.
That thing registered. Kidding. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Okay, that's not going to go in there. It's too weighty. There. Working to get that car. You just sold a car. Ah. You are so funny. Sounded like Prince. You know. Purple rain. Imagine if rain was purple. Fuck. Alright, let's get some more arrows. I don't mind buying
Guns
arrows. It's the only thing I don't mind buying.
Security reasons. Obviously.
Purple rain. Brant, what's going on, mate? Good to see ya. And like you just said, if you don't care how the vehicles are played, won't you play DayZ? But you said the driving suck. Well, I don't play DayZ, do I? Do you see me playing DayZ? I actually play Armour DayZ. I actually still play Armour 2 DayZ. How you doing, Brant? Good to see you, mate. Oh, I ain't got any batteries in there. What a sausage. Did I just... No, I didn't. Okay, I've got them here. I come here for banter, not drama. Anyone who creates drama about pixels really needs to get help. Yeah. Well, I understand the passion, but yeah, if it goes on a bit too much. I'm going to get a coffee now, and then we're going to go and do... then we're going to go raid the prison. See if we can get some... In fact, actually, let me see if I can just start a quest. And I think to myself... Main Street, I was singing that yesterday. How weird is that?
Guns come unloaded.
What a
Security
wonderful
reasons.
world.
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
M82 scope. Find an RPK. Right, so... We're going to go and do the prison thing. I need to make a coffee. Guys, we're like 2 hours into the stream. John Morris, welcome to the stream. Alabama, it's been fun, but I'm not going to continue the conversation because it's just been going way too long and I'm wasting my breath. And I don't get paid enough to care about it. I'm sorry. RayKit, just enjoy the stream and let the haters do that. We all know SCUM is a brilliant game, even in development. Well, I do. At least I do. I know. I love the game. I fucking love this game, guys. If I didn't, I wouldn't be wasting my time playing it. Fuck, that leaf's over there is blowing the wrong way. Fucking devs, man. Not prioritising shit. Right, give me 2 secs. Terrible.
Let's have a Fab Saturday.
Ah. There we go. Hey, Mimisu! Mimisu, thank you very much for the $5. I really appreciate that. Guys, we've got 9 likes on there. Let's show some serious love. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Right, Alabama. It's time to stop whinging now, right, mate? Love you, bro. But just wake up on the right side of the bed tomorrow, yeah? What else we got going on in chat? Go and chill out, Alabama. Nice chill time, right, mate? Much love, brother. Look, we all have bad days. We all have fucking days where we just get angry and shit. But we're here to have a good time. We're here to entertain. Let's just relax and chill, right? GG's. First of all, congratulations on continuing the excellent work prioritising the best SCUM survival game. Now for the question. Will we have more customizations of our characters in 1.0? Hopefully, but I can't confirm anything. We love you, Alabama, alright? Relax, unwind. I think it only works for me, though. What's that, Red Moon? Eddie Truckhug, easy! Look at that beautiful Swede in the chat. That's right, Main Streak. There she is. Right, let's go on. Did I get a card out? I did. It's in the bike, isn't it? No, is it in there? Yes, it is. There's the gold card. Okay, cool. Sweet. Right. Johnny, what's going on, mate? Good to see you, dude. How do I get into here? Oh, it's here. Right.
Greetings, valued customer.
Greetings. Greetings. I come in peace. All right, we've got 50k right now. That's good, but it's actually the quest that we need. Let's go and see what weapons we can get from the other trader. From the... Well, you guys know where I'm going, right? So, until we get there... Right, let's go. Alabama, last warning, mate. Or actually, that's your final warning. Leave it. Drop it. Been told now, son. Who's enjoying the stream? Thanks, Betty. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get a warning. Look, we have zero tolerance on this channel, man. What's that, LT? 86k? Safe house, Miss Huddo and Mother Bear. Yeah, no, they're both doing all right. I had to take Mum to the hospital the other day on Thursday. She had to have some physiotherapy done. So, you know, that was... And I ended up sitting in a hallway with a bunch of elderly people making them laugh, so... It was nice. It was actually really nice. There was like all these elderly people there. And I was sitting down, and then this other couple came up. So I got off my chair, let them sit down, and they were like, oh, you're a young man, and all this. Not that young, but you know what I'm saying. And then we ended up just chatting there, and I just kept him, we were chatting, just kept him entertained for like about 30, 40 minutes. I was just chatting away to him, having a good time. And it was really nice. It was really nice to actually like, I felt like I was entertaining, like, you know, people I can see, you know? I had already blocked him. That conversation was stupid. Things just get a bit much sometimes. Like people, like I don't understand what they expect from you know, like there are a lot of bugs in the game, but the devs have been punching out and fixing all these bugs, massive bugs for 1.0. You know, it's crazy. So hopefully take some time to reflect. A day should be enough. Yeah, it's nice for people just to get a relax, you know, like just chill out for some time. Look, I get passionate and angry about things, but I ain't gonna, you know. I don't know what it is. I think people just like... We had another guy... Was it Steve K or whatever his name was? Beginning of the stream. He was saying that everyone was fanboys. I was like, wow. You know. I was like, wait, you leave my fanboys alone, alright? They're my fanboys. He wasn't being rude. Just wouldn't let it go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right, let's get off of here. And we're going to go into... the prison. Nice man for saying it was the hospital. You made the most of it. Well, that's it. You know, you got to. I got a hole in my fucking shirt. I need to order another one. These are about £5, these shirts that I'm wearing. Look at that hole there, look. We're like an emo. Look. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. I actually quite like it. I actually quite like that. There's a massive hole in it now. Okay, cool. Right. There we go. Look, see that? Look at that. I'm emo now. What are you going to do? Apparently I'm a dev though, Red. I just can't believe how the graphics have came up. The game looks amazing, the optimizations is so much better too. Yeah, and we also got this. I mean, look at this. Fair enough to raise valid points, but 1, he didn't have any. 2, he kept repeating himself. And 3, gratuitous swearing with no utility is pointless. And that's a form of someone who loves a bit of swearing. I do love you, Betty. I really do, mate. Absolute G. And especially the Betty's Balls Cup. Makes your coffee taste so much sweeter. Who's enjoying the stream today, by the way? Guys, if you are, please do not forget to hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. I don't even know how many thumbs up we got out there today. What we got, guys? 73. We haven't even got 100 yet. Wow. Tough crowd today, guys. It's all right, Eddie. We're just trying to explain to people what's happened, that's all. Guys, I want to see 100 thumbs up in the chat. Let's go, ladies and gents. Look at that graphics, though. Look. That's obviously the old graphics, but that. Look at that. Beautiful. Fun fact, Betty's Balls mugs come infused for extra flavour. I'll send you the next batch, RayKit, after I've watched anime. PH section later on. The lighting in 1.0 is awesome. It's definitely better than what it was, yeah. Definitely better than what it was. Oh, let me put this in the bike. Wait a minute. There it is. 3, 6. Where did that just go? Oh, in my inventory, didn't it? Okay, let's just craft these guys. One sec. Don't worry, Vox. It's always my fault. Even Eddie takes it out of me sometimes. Don't worry, guys. I'll be the punching bag. I'll take it. I'll rake it. It's a tough wank, but worth it. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. See, look, Eddie gives me shit all the time. It's always my fault. I'm so used to it now that I don't care. To be honest, that's got me excited again, and I'm downloading it. Thanks, Skipster. Well, that's the important thing, mate. That mech over the back there is going to come back, right? Is he going to turn around? No, he's going to carry on going. Can my character run now beforehand? The worst part about the Betty's Balls mug are the hairs in your mouth after you drink. Nah. That just gives you something to do after. See, it gives you exercise workout with the arm. See how it stretches. And then you pick the hairs out between your teeth. Everyone brings their salty vag to Dr. Kit. That's it, mate. Bring it. Eddie says, Nightmare, keep talking like that and I'll show you a good time, Tiger. Sorry, John Morris. I'll show you before the next batch gets sent out. Thanks, A. B. So how's your day been today, Eddie? You been alright, eh? I'm going to call you E now. It's just easy to call everyone E. If your name begins with E, you're now going to be called E. Ugh. There could be some really good stuff here. I'd appreciate that, Betty, says John. See? It's nice to be appreciated, isn't it? Do. I see your Twitch views are going up, Ray. Well done. Do you know what? I'll be honest, I do not look at my Twitch views. Your coffee machine's broke. Travis. I'll go away. Travis, don't worry. Wait, did you say my Twitch viewers are going up? We've got 14 viewers on Twitch right now. I've had a lot of people on there before. Don't worry. Don't worry. Travis, I've got you, bro. I just had a coffee machine delivered today. Check it. That's my coffee machine, bruv. That's my new coffee machine. My Tassimo for my Costa pods. That was good timing. We're gonna throw it through the camera. You're gonna catch it. You ready? You ready? You ready for this? Did you get it? I tossed it hard. And fast. Squeak, did I miss some drama in the chat? I had to pop out for milk. Yeah, you did. You did, actually. You missed some drama. Do you want to know what that drama was? Not enough people have smashed that like button or hit that subscribe. That's the drama we got today. Smash like, hit subscribe. Oh, you had a Keurig? Wow. Okay, yeah, they're expensive. This was only like £40. But then that £40 will last me for a few years now. Black Heart Ball morning, folks, or afternoon or evening, as the case may be. Here, let the sun's come. Is the sun coming up? No, it's not. You bastard. All right, okay, that teased me. Tears me, tears me, tears me, tears me, baby. We've got 34 out of 40 use of a screwdriver. Which I'm really happy about. Got myself a coffee machine. It's called a kettle and a teaspoon because I'm not fucking lazy. How is it lazy? Mate, this is the best coffee, the pods. I looked before and you were on 36 viewers or something. It's good to have that in the background so you have more exposure on multiple platforms. It is. I think I'd get more exposure though, because there's people out there who's got like 10 subscribers on like Kick and they're getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people watching them. But it's good to get exposure, but if you ain't getting that support from people, it ain't gonna last 5 minutes. So you could be on Kick, but you haven't got people like, for example, here on YouTube, people gift members, super chats, you know, the stuff that keeps the streams rolling and that. So if you haven't got that going for you, then you're gonna have a very difficult time in playing the full-time game. You know what I'm saying? Luckily enough, here on YouTube, we have some very, very, very generous people. And people who want to see the channel thrive, you know? So, I drink instant, I'm fucking lazy. Steve says, there is something in the air today. Oh, look at this. Yeah, oxygen, yeah? And nitrogen. There's something in the air today. I popped into a couple of other people I watch, and there was negativity going on there too. Why have you done this, right? Yeah, exactly. My fault. It's my fault, bruv. Yeah, I don't drink instant, yeah. That means you're lazy, Nightmare. You know? The pods are a rip-off. Pay extra to have it in a little plastic tub. I like money too much to have company, but a tiny amounts of coffee in a plastic tub. No wonder you Southerners can't afford to buy. Oi! Don't you fucking start with your negativity. I save fuck tons of money, thank you very much, on my pods compared to instant. So, suck it, Eddie, alright? Just because you probably can't afford to have a fucking Tassimo machine. Suck an egg, mate. Choke on it. Blackheart, what spec PC you getting? That's what happens when the markets tank. I was in a foul mood yesterday, hence why I didn't join the stream. That's alright, I don't judge people for not joining the stream. I understand if you don't like me anymore, Betty. It's fine. I drank from your balls yesterday. Right? I drunk from your balls. Hey Lawrence, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. I have a Filker coffee machine so I can make 1 cup or a pot if I want. And also can switch between coffee beans. Ground coffee has said, super nice with the coffee beans. I can mix it myself. Nice. Do you put peanut butter in there? Mix peanut butter with your coffee beans. Eddie puts piss in his coffee. He drinks piss coffee. Coffee piss. I usually blend medium with espresso. Good to see you back at your feet, Mr. RayKit. Thank you. I was having a rough day yesterday, man. It was really weird because like Rebecca wasn't well. She still isn't well, but I was just very concerned for her yesterday, and I was just having a shit day. Because I asked her yesterday if she wanted me to take her to hospital, and she was like, "No, I'll be alright." But even still, I was like, "Do you know what I mean?" Yeah, she's getting better now. Thank you. Oh, 2.5 amps on that. 2.5 amps. Very nice. Hey, weapon cleaning kit. Isn't that a tier 2 quest? I doubt it, Travis. Where the hell are these things coming from, man? They want a piece of me today, mate. Oh. Right, here they come. Right, you can fuck off. You can fuck off. Right, calm your tits. Sit down. It's not the end of the fucking world. Not today. We ain't got to worry about that at least, anyway. Calm your tartars. They want RayKit's booty. They want me bootier. The prison guards, that explains a lot, right? Exactly, yeah. Don't trust these guys. Do not trust the prison guard. Woo! Barista. Barista. The amount of pods cost you, may as well get a Filipino to make your coffees for you. Would be cheap. No, Eddie, I'm not even kidding you, mate. It's actually cheaper for me to get pods. It's cheaper for me to get pods. Shall I tell you why? Because every time I boil the kettle, that costs money, right? Whenever I'm making my coffee, that also costs money. But I'm also saving money with my pods. I've worked it out. I've already worked it out. I had to go and get some more today, actually. £12 for 3 times 16. So, I think, wait, is it 16? Oh, I ain't got any more things. Bastards. Costa pods. Here we go. Yeah, 16. So each pack has 16. So it costs me £12 for 48. For 48 coffees. 48 coffees for 12 quid. Fuck. True, but he's not a looker. Instant coffee, 200 coffees for a £5. Yeah, but I don't do instant coffee. It tastes like shit. It tastes like shit. You might like it, Eddie, right? You might have got your tingling taste buds. See that? Consonantal alliteration there. Did you like that? Bit of consonantal alliteration right down. Tingling taste buds, right? With your instant coffee shit. I can't drink instant coffee. It gives me a migraine, and I don't know why. I like money, then I like taste. See, I like money and I like taste. So, each to their own, I suppose, isn't it? I'm not going to argue with you. You bought me a guitar, so shut up. Don't make me fucking argue with you, Eddie. Jesus. Do you know what I like more than anything else in the world? Not having a fucking deal with negative people on my day. On my day off. It's my busiest day of the week right now. That little practice lock is so hard. I've watched all your videos on lockpicking and I just can't get it. You need to practice. Yeah. What was the PC you said you got? Sorry, Blackheart, if you're still there. It depends what brand you buy. I own a house. You live with your mum. See the difference? I'm running a house here, Eddie. And I'm temporarily living with my mum, alright? So don't judge me on what I pay. I pay a fuck ton. I've had nearly $2,000 come out of my bank this week. Right? Nearly $2,000. And I haven't even fucking bought myself anything. Oh, wait, hold on. A £40 fucking Tassimo. So shut up, Eddie. Alright? It's like a moth to a flame. You do realise, moving back in with my mum as a pensioner, she's lost all her benefits. So I have to cover all those benefits now. And I'm trying to save up and buy a graphics card so I can continue doing my job. Right? Life ain't easy for all of us. It's a hard life, Eddie. It's a hard life. It's a tough life. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. You evil bastard. Hey, I'm paying to cover it. Why are there so many puppets? Door! Guys, look at all the stuff I got here. Fuck all. I'm going to take my screwdriver and we're going to go fucking somewhere else. Alright, I'm going to have to wait. IP or server. Now, RKG. The best community that you can ask for, guys. Usually it's the government taking benefits away from pensioners. Who knew RayKit was in the same racket? Damn, bro. Hey, I look after my mum. Anything she wants, she gets. You know? I had to get some fabric softener today. And some eggs. Hey, what's going on, Sick? Happy mum, happy life. Mate, I love my mum to pieces. She gets anything she wants. Well, not everything, because I ain't rich, but if she wants something, she needs something, that's it. If I go out in the morning to get something, I always get her a Lucozade. She loves a Lucozade. And a newspaper. Not everything, like her fucking benefits. You're such a dick. A cheaper custom Ryzen 5 RX 570, enough to get some real gaming in, nothing special. Nothing special, but it'll get me able to drive. Nice one, Blackheart. Yeah.
My mum kit some choxies.
Oh, Betty, you didn't have to do that, mate. Bless you, man. I appreciate you. Bro, your membership every month goes a long way, Betty. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you so much, mate. Thank you. Mum Kit gets what she wants. She wants some chocolates, gets fucking... Do you know one thing she does love? Tizer. She loves Tizer. You know, old school Tizer. Guys, I want to see some serious love on that super chat, please. We got nothing from that bunker. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Their prison. Smash like on that super duper, guys. I want to see some serious mother trucking love right now. Sorry, Eddie. I bet she'd rather save the money than buy a sodding coffee machine. Well, I'm buying the coffee machine for me. And do you know what, Eddie? Do you know what, mate? She uses the coffee machine too. Why? because she loves her evening hot chocolates a couple of times a week. And I am not going to deny my mother hot chocolate from my Tassimo machine. It's one of her little new favourite things she likes to use. So, what about this, Eddie? Hold on a minute. Wait, there's a fucking fish coming. There's a fish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my god. Well, it won't go down, Eddie. Eddie, it won't go down. Oh my god, it's... I'm trying to get it... Eddie. It won't go. It won't go, Eddie. It won't go. Did you see that? No, neither did I. Hold up that long enough so I can at least sit on it and have a good time. Guys, let's get some Betty Swallock's balls out there. Guys, that's Betty's emoji. Come on. I want to see some love. What's going on out there today? I saw a movie called Hot Chocolate. I think it was in the BBC section. Right, so we are going to go... Now we're talking. See, guys, look. I've even got the fucking cup. You can buy this cup in the emoji section. Actually, it's on my merch store. Alright, boys. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Get on your knees for Betty, guys. That's how we roll here. Black Heart Ball, okay, enough with Twitch. What's going on Twitch? Welcome over here. Welcome over here. We've got a lot more people watching on YouTube. I'm not saying... I mean, this is the cool section, you know. Nothing against people over on Twitch, by the way. Love you guys, too. Take the finger first, Eddie. You got to test those waters out. Exactly, mate. He wouldn't be able to handle me, man. Eddie wouldn't be able to handle me. Have you ever fisted someone? Can I be the first? That's disgusting. Can't believe we're talking about fisting on my live stream. It is an 18+ live stream, though. I like to go straight into the deep end. I bet you do, mate. Right up to the fucking elbow. You're gonna grab their throat with your fucking hands. Oh, that's one thing I don't have right now. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. I got an idea, guys. I have an idea. Let me turn the music off so we can actually talk. Who's enjoying themselves today? Who's having the time of their life? Who's literally like, this stream is the best stream ever in the whole world? And nothing beats this right now. Choking as well. Now that's getting frisky. And kinky. Kinksy. So the guy that stole my truck and shit yesterday, he's like, this game, glitched into the river, I lost my truck. I so want to just be like, oh, I lost mine yesterday, funny enough. Stroke your ego more, Ray. I don't have an ego, mate. I'm as humble as fucking pie. I don't fuck pie, though. Not like American pie. Never stick your dick in a hot pie, guys. Trust me, I've tried it. That was a massive influential film on teenagers sticking their dicks in apple pies. Right. Karma has come to him. Exactly. No, 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 no. Karma. See? Now that is karma. Right, so what we need... I'm gonna go a different way. There's a town down here. Did you say karma or Klarna? Bow, 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 bow. He's saying he's dead. So he lost his truck and he's dead. Never stick anything in a 1990s Mickey D's apple pie. They could melt still. They could fucking melt still. They could melt still, mate. You're not wrong. Yeah, karma for 666 killing me yesterday in the city and then stealing all my shit. And then wanting to give me my car back. I thought you wanted a bike. I'm going to message him that. I've just said it to him. There's got to be... okay, maybe not. Some say I was one of those that downloaded the twin... What's that? Oh my god, Squeak. I'm definitely not saying that live on stream. McDonald's is the only place where you can buy food, leave it under a car seat for 4 years, and it'll still be the same 4 years later. That is true. I found a chip the other day under my seat, and I actually ate it. It was from Mackey's from about 4 years ago. I'm joking. I didn't do that. I would never do that. I'm not that disgusting, guys. I was thinking the same, but my girl doesn't have the balls to say that in chat. What's that? Alright, so there's nothing in there in particular. Still got about 3 hours, guys, left on the stream. Much love to all. Appreciate you all. Appreciate your time and support. Hey, Furbo! Has it been 8 months already? Thank you for the Prime sub on there, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And, Burbal's been with us for about 80,000 months, ladies and gents. One of our longest running members on the channel here, guys. Excellent. How you doing, Furball? Good to see you, brother. Much love, man. How you doing today? Furball, we've had a lovely stream today. Nobody negative is... I'm just kidding. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Cuban cigars. We'll be there ready. When anything will do. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. What's this? Do I want that? No, I don't. No, I do not. I blame Betty Swallocks. That's right, Betty. It's all of your fault. Just quickly checking for a couple of bits in here. Oh, did I miss a rare appearance of a bandhammer? Yeah, there was nearly 2 today. Actually, I think there was 2 today. 2 long timeouts, at least, anyway. 2 long timeouts. Someone came in and called everyone fanboys. And I was like, oi, you leave my fanboys alone. I love SCUM. It's amazing. In every single way. I don't care about the bugs. I love the game. I love the memories. I love the game. It's just a beautiful experience. You missed 2 bandhammers, Furry. Furry balls. Other than that, though, it's been an absolutely fantastic day. Always having fun. We're heading off to... Where are we going now? To a bunker. But I'm looking for... What am I looking for? A jack. I've doled out 172,000 seconds of timeouts. Feeling the power. I'm not a fanboy. I wanted to be a boy first. Well, you are a boy. You're more of a boy than a girl. Unless there's something you ain't telling us, Eddie. I might ban Eddie just for the hell of it. Yeah, see, like, his hammer's swinging round now. Once he gets swinging, he's like, I can't fucking stop it, mate. Trolls be trolling. Some people just have to show off that small dick energy. It's been one of them days today. It's one of them days today. Bow bow da da down da da down da da down bow bow da da down da da down da da down bow bow. Once I'm swinging, the momentum is just too much. I'm not a boy or a girl. I don't know about generally. Everyone tells me I'm not a boy, not yet a woman. That's what they should fucking remake that Britney Spears song for the, you know, 21st century. I need that car jack though, so I'm going to have to go into the next town before we go because I need to repair the bike, guys. If the bike goes, that's it, we're fucked. Looking forward to The Last of Us Part 2 tonight, Furball. I remember we did that a few years ago, didn't we, on the member stream? And it was absolutely amazing. We had so much fun. 10 masked men covered Britney Spears in death metal. It's rather good. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty good, actually. Britney Spears hasn't got terrible music. I quite like some of her songs, actually. She's right. I like a bit of pop. I like a bit of pop. Pop music. Pop. Right, let's go into town here. Let's see if we can find a jack. Where's all the jacks? Just where do you want a fucking jack? There ain't one. Why is he shooting? Use a bow, bro. Keep shooting, mate. You're going to keep spawning a horde. You can't hear me. I'm not talking to him. I'm talking to myself. Where the fuck's all the jacks? Bruh. Alright, looks like we're going to have to go to the city then before we come back. Make our way back down. Lawrence, another death. No, I haven't died today, mate. I won't die today. Wait, what's in these two? Please tell me there might be a jack. Usually the jacks are sitting on the side. The fuck was that? Oh no, I thought that was a jack, it's not. I don't think I've got a jack. Let me double check. No, I don't have a jack. No, I don't have a jack. Can't stand that song, Mimisu. Just a tune that isn't for me. What one? I can't get that song Pink Pony Club out of my head. Do you know what I like? There's a song out there called Sports Car. Check it out. It's actually really good. I actually really like it. I also like... Is it Lola? What's her name? Lola? Something like that? Is it Lola? Lola Young, Messi. Lola Young, she's amazing. Really like her. We need to find that Jack, boys. Fact. What time is daytime? 4 o'clock, innit? 2:14, alright. Not a million miles away. Verbal, did I ever say thank you for the video, by the way? I appreciate you being on the video, mate. And Rebecca got to see you as well. I don't think she's seen you before. She was like, wow, look at that beard. No worries, that's to record it in the van. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah. No, it's all good, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate you taking your time to do it, man. Thank you. That means a lot. A 24 out of 40 screwdriver. Oh, it's happening. It's happening today. We're finding the yellows, and I'm in my secret yellow place. Guys, let's get some hype out there like it's 1996. Why was there hype in 96? Well, Resident Evil 1 first came out, released. The beer was all over the place. Needed a good brushing as per usual. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, my friend. I like it. Come on. Here's them yellow screwdrivers. I dated a bird not long ago who wasn't even born in 1996. Jesus. Crazy. What's that? Storage place at the pharmacy. No, I haven't tried that yet. I was 4 in 1996. MacGyver, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. I feel old. Mate, I was 87. You wasn't even an egg in 96. I wasn't even an egg. Right, we're gonna go this way. I left school in 2000. I left school 2005. Oh shit, wasn't it? I ain't even got a magazine, I just got one round. I need to get some fuel as well, but I need the jack first. My character needs thirsty, I need fuel, I need to... fuck off. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. No, no, no. Fucking, I can't pull my bow back. Bastard. Oh, oh my god. Piece of shit. Wanker. Fucking wanker. I said I wasn't gonna fucking die today. Mate, see how fucking fast those pricks were? Wankers. Sons of fucking bitches, they are, mate. Fuck. What a fucking Willy Wanker, mate. Wait, did I just spawn in the city? I think I did. Oh, no, I ain't gonna last fucking 5 minutes, am I? Well, I'm in the city. I am in the city. Wait, I died, like, not far from here. The problem is, it's the fame, man. Ugh. Fucking puppets, man. Why do they run so fucking fast? They should be rotten, right? Fucking sausage, mate. Fucking sausage. Now I've got to get through all the way to the other side without dying now. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Ugh. '96 was a good year. 17 just left college, went to Spain for 2 weeks, then got back and signed on to the dole. I remember when my brother went to Spain, he got caught in a timeshare scheme and he got stuck out in Spain. Not to be that guy, the body's alive thanks to the implant. Yeah, but the bodies shouldn't be like, they should be half rotted, right? That's what they should be. They should be half rotted. That's what they should be. Let's face it. Anyway, no one knows what the fucking law is because the law's completely changed every day. Everyone's like, I know what the law is. The law is literally not the same as what it was when it first came out. The law has changed. There we go. Fucking hell, man. Thanks, Lawrence. We need a car jack. Too soon, John. Far too soon, my friend. Careful, Betty's going to put you in a fucking timeout carrying like that. Right, that coffee is officially cold and disgusting now. So, we're going to go on to... Why is the volume so low? I've got the volume up max and it sounds really low. Come on, we need that, Jack. How much was the bike? I don't know, I need to turn my battery off though. I need to turn the light, yeah, because I'm going to lose the battery. That was close. Could have lost the battery there as well. Crikey, it was all kicking off there. We need to focus a little bit more. That's all. Right, I'm focusing. I'm not looking at chat anymore. Screw you guys. Other than Flashbang. How you doing, Flashbang? Welcome to the army. Your rank will be momentarily. A very warm welcome. Hey, Flashbang, that was good timing, mate. We've got our member stream tonight, which is the first episode of The Last of Us Part 2. So come chill out with us tonight. It's going to be the next live stream every Saturday night for the next probably 3 or 4 months. And come relax, put your feet up, unwind, come and chill. Guys, I want to see some love for Flashbang. Come and join us in the members Discord there, mate. Make sure you do the start here page, otherwise you know, guys, I want to see some love. Let's go. Also, there's the link there to the member stream that's going to be happening tonight. So, and it's even got the timer on, so you guys can see what time it's going to be as well. 7 o'clock GMT UK, or GMT +1, shall I say. Where's the jacks? There's just no jacks now all of a sudden, though. Where the hell are they? Oh, I searched these ones, didn't I? Pardon, what? Guys, I want Fs out there in chat. Everyone, spam those Fs. Let's go. Scrum is great for training rage management and loss coping. It is, mate. I know where I can find a jack. We need to go find one now. Cheers, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Get those Fs out there. See some love. Thanks for the support there, mate. Goes a long way. Really does. Thank you. Don't tell me there's no fucking jacks right when I need jacks. Come on, man. The 90s were amazing. I love the 90s, man. Best years of my life. Best years of my life, man. The 90s. Used to go and knock on the doors of my mates. Used to play out in the streets. Summer came, we get all the water, you know, get all the water pistols out. You know, we used to go rollerblading. We used to go biking. We used to go for long bike rides that would last all day long. We just got out. We just went out and did shit. You know? You know, we just got out and did shit. You know, socialized with the rest of the world. Unfortunately, kids just aren't growing up the same anymore. You know, it's just not the same. Different world back then, though, wasn't it? Different world back then. Safer in so many ways. Now you got to watch your back at every fucking turn because someone's getting ready to put a knife in your back. Different world, no, I'd argue a better world. Yeah, it was a better world. Yeah, I completely agree. Now we have to be careful because things happening. Oh, wow. Okay, a toolbox. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. No car jack, though. Where's that other place? Over here? Alright, there's a quick little place over here we can quickly check. I miss playing Kirby too, Eddie. I'm going to show my wee boy how to play when he's old enough. Yeah, Kirby's. We used to call it Curbsies. Curbsy or something like that. Curbsy. Different world, wasn't it? Loved it. Obviously, when you're younger, you know, you sleep around your mate's house. And you should have an amazing night. You have an amazing night. Like, your mate's mum would, like, bake cookies or some shit. I don't know. And, like, you'd have cookies and fizzy drinks and sweets, candies, whatever. You know what I mean? Or you'd go out for the night. You know, you'd do something. You'd go out, like, to the arcades or... Life's very different now. Now you have to be careful, as there's always some fanny sticking their nose in everyone else's business these days. Yeah, man. Yeah, I can't stand that. I can't stand that. Like, people are like, yeah. It's like, and your point is what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's like people who say, yeah, RayKit only streams for money. What are you gonna do? And what? Who gives a fuck? What are you gonna do? I'll stream for a million reasons. Money's just one of them. You know that saying, happy wife, happy life? Well, happy RayKit, happy RayKit. I get anger issues and they just ask for their noses to be broken. Phantom fat ass. How you doing, mate? Thanks. Good morning. Good morning. What? You mean you stream for money? I thought you streamed for buttons and zips. Well, that's it, mate. I'll do it for my fucking health, don't I? Streaming ain't healthy, man. It's definitely not healthy. Where's all the jacks? Someone's been through the whole city and taken all the fucking car jacks. Like, are you kidding me? Taking the riz, mate. I thought you just streamed to be kept company from all of us lovely people. That's it, mate. Exactly, Squeak. You know? That's how I put food on the table every month, isn't it? Oh, there is one more place I can check. But this is where I died yesterday. So... Remember the old Games Master TV show, Sir Patrick Moore? Yeah. This is where I died yesterday. I'm not going to go back in there. I thought you streamed because you're a closet exhibitionist. What I do with my wife has got no concern of anyone else. But there is a website for that. But that's for another stream. We need to bring back community bobbies and get away with giving gobby kids a clip round the air to teach them basic respect. Oh yeah, they're fucking idiots. Most kids these days are just fucktards. And I know that Furball loves that word. He fucking loves that word. But yeah, no, they're just incredibly disrespectful. Because they don't understand consequence. Only bans. Exactly. Can't tell anyone else's kids what to do these days. I'm going to go see if there's any yellow screwdrivers up here and in here. Oh, I forgot to check out the office in the other place, didn't I? What a sausage. What's that, Squeak? Yeah, we didn't start with that intention, so it makes it even better than... Look, I didn't even want to be a full-time streamer, mate. There's people out there that would love to do what I do. But I got into streaming naturally. And then I decided to take it on full-time when I lost my job, and it worked out. You know? So, you know, GG's to me, I guess. But I love what I do, and I do what I love, so, yeah. It's a community thing with me, you know? I can't wait till 1.0. Me too, man. Back when old grannies would stop you and give you a bollocking, and you would just take it. Yeah. Now they're like, who the fuck are you, granny? When I was a kid, if I was misbehaving on the other parents, would drag me home for a smacked ass. We learned to behave pretty quickly back then. The thing is, though, I wish it was the same now. Like, you just don't see that level of respect anymore. Like, the shit you see online and on Twitter, and, like, you see the way... what people do to each other in this world is horrendous. It's disgusting. Like, when you see these fights and there's, like, 10 people just kicking someone's head in. You know, like, one guy on the floor, and they're nearly killing him. Like, do they not realise then they could be done for murder, and a lot of them do. You know, it's... I fucking hate the world we live in right now. Like, if I had a bullet, I swear... if it could send me to another planet, mate, I'd do that in a heartbeat. Like, I hate the world we live in right now. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Like, you can't even turn around to someone and say, would you like to sit down? And then someone's like, says, oh, you're a womanizer. It's like, no, it's called being respectful. Flashbang, who did you serve in the army? I was the London 151 Regiment. I was a petroleum operator. I was 23 years in the army and was an MP. I didn't spend that long in the army. No, I didn't. After a few years, I didn't like the army. I kind of saw what it was. And I knew people that had died and people that had been on, you know, tours, multiple people that had passed away. And I didn't like the way that I saw people getting treated in the army as well. I was like, you don't treat people that way. And I decided to leave and made a fuck ton more money and... you know, than I would have in the army. But the army's different. The army's a very, like... it's like a hobby thing. Like, a lot of people in the army, it's a passion. You know, for me, I joined the army because I broke up with my ex. You know? And then I decided that I really enjoyed the army. But then when I got in the army, I saw a lot of shit that I didn't want to see. You know? But I appreciate your service, mate. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I went to see the Minecraft movie, my nieces and nephews, and holy shit, these teen boys in front of us were screaming and being disrespectful the whole movie, screaming, I love Minecraft. I would have told them to shut the fuck up. Phantom, 8 years, US Navy. Thank you very much for your service, mate. Yeah, my mum was in the army. She was in the nurses corps. My brother was in the army. My gramps was a chief petty officer in the Navy. Back when, well... 50s, 60s. Same, I look at the world and feel like an alien. Like I'm an entirely different species from the madness I see. Mate, Steve, I'll tell you what, right? I observe the world. I've got an older brother, right? And my whole life I observed everything from him. I observed consequences. What not to do, what to do. You know? And I've always been an observer of life. That's how I see it. I'm just an observer. I feel like an alien on this planet sometimes. I know exactly how you feel. Right? I completely understand that. You know? And as an observer on this planet, I'm still a human on this planet. I'm not perfect in any way, and no one is. You know? No one's perfect. in any way, shape, or form. And people who are, or say they are, perfect, then they're not, you know? But I look at the world and I kind of just go, we're a rock flying through space. Believe what you want to believe. Not getting into that, guys. But I'm just saying, believe... Thanks, Sig. I appreciate you, mate. Hope you're having a good day today, brother. Yeah, like I see the way the world is, and I just... Why can't people just be kinder and nicer to each other? Like, I hate it. I genuinely hate seeing the amount of pain in the fucking world and the people that just shit on each other. We're supposed to be here to help each other. Hence why I've got my little community here on the channel, and we do good things for each other and have done good things for other people. You know? That's my dog barking out there. Phantom! Phantom, how you doing, man? Thank you so much. I appreciate those. I really do. Thank you. Guys, can we get some Fs in chat? Welcome to the Army of Ranks. We'll be with you momentarily. There's the Discord there, guys. After the member stream tonight, by the way, ladies and gents, I will be coming into the Discord, so feel free if you want to come and have a chat with me, and there might be some other people in there as well. Really appreciate that, Phantom. Thank you so much, man. It goes a million miles. That really does. Guys, you see anything like that in chat, you pray and bow down. Oh yeah. Let's see some love, guys, because we are teaching people the wrong lessons. And I'm good, brother. Hey, much love, Sig. Ray, we honestly need a lot more people like you, brother. Honestly, I'll tell you what, Nexus, you know, I appreciate you saying the kind words like that, but I'm being serious, mate. Like, I want people to be able to go and look after their families, look after their mums, their dads, appreciate who they've got in their lives. But people don't. People are more concerned about stupid shit in this day and age. You know, look, I stream this game, right? I practically, is a part of my living in my life is I stream SCUM, right? It's a big part of my life. Massive part of my life. No one's going to understand that unless you are full-time streaming like I do, right? I get very passionate with this game because of the bugs, right? Some bugs, I am like, fuck. But we know they're going to get fixed. We understand that. We move on from it, right? We wait. There's salt there. I'm going to take that. And we wait. But we have to understand that everyone's human as well. Even the devs are human. You know? Shocking that, isn't it? But, like, I don't like... There's just not enough respect in the world today, man. There's not enough respect in the world. Like, stupid things. Like, you know, I was in the hospital yesterday. And, you know, I'm sitting in the physiotherapy and, like, there's loads of old people there. Like, I'm talking, like, 80s, 90s. People just sitting down. And then this old couple come in. Instantly, without even a thought, sit down. You know? You don't get that. You don't get that in this day and age. Like, you just don't get that kind of, like, people just thinking about things other than themselves. Not taking alcohol for rags? Nah, no, no. Nah, I'm right. I've got these. Got these ones down here. Oh my god, it's so foggy. Where the I'm well lost. Oh, I exited there. Okay, no wonder I got lost. Yeah, but how dare they forget a drivetrain? How dare they, Travis? Ladies and gents as well, if you're not a member of the channel, please be sure to click on the 5 above and make sure to click accept. Otherwise, you won't go into the pool for any potential future gifted members on the channel. People worship material instead of life itself. Yeah, no one's going to remember who we are in 150 years. No one's going to know who the fuck you guys are. All of you guys watching the stream right now. No one's going to know who you are in 100 years and they're not going to give a shit. That's the reality. The same way that you don't know your granddad's wife. You don't know your granddad's mum. Your dad's granddad's mum. You don't know they had a whole life. You don't know anything about their life. That's how I see life. The most important thing we have right now is each other. That's it. Because in another 100 years from now, we're gone. We're dust. I don't want people to know who I am now, never mind 100 years. Speak for yourself. I'm gonna live forever. All right, Squeak. That's it, mate. I'm going to live forever. It's a horrible reality, but it's true, though, isn't it? You know, we just end up on a bit of paper on a fucking family tree that you spend $9.99 to get the details from, and you go, oh. I had a relative who lived there 400 years ago, and just think, 400 years from now, legends never die. Bullshit. Legends do die, and unfortunately those legends aren't usually legends. They tend to have a pretty dark background. Are you singing Oasis now? We've got to learn to live much longer with this low birth rate of the world. Yeah, high octane. Yeah, no one's having kids. But then me and my wife ain't having kids. It's too expensive. It's way too expensive. If Rebecca has a child, right? If me and Rebecca have a kid now, she loses her career. Her career goes down the pan. She loses her career, ladies and gents. That's the world we live in right now. Live forever. Look, I'm a realist. You're going to get realist with me. Want to talk shit? Well, I'm going to throw it right back at you. I'm a realist. I know how life works, guys. I've seen the worst and the best of it. And all I want to do is bring the best of it and the best out of us. So, that's what I want to do here. That's what this channel is all about. So, whether you find that soppy or fucking whatever, I'd rather have a lovely community with like-minded people than a community full of cunts. And I've seen communities full of cunts that are just douchebags, you know? And I don't use that word lightly. I don't like to use the C word, but like I said, I say it how it is. And I feel like as I'm getting older, I'm just saying shit as it is. You know, if I find anyone in my chat bullying anyone else in my chat, you're going to get fucking banned. Right? That's how it works. And it works the same way on the server as well. And that's how we roll. Let's go and see if there's any, up here. My Derby channel is your supporter. I didn't get rid of it, just on my gaming channel. No, I appreciate that, High Octane. Thank you. Technically, RayKit, you'll live forever in digital form. You're on the internet. Maybe. Maybe I'll always be here on the internet. Imagine that. 500 years from now, they're just seeing me fucking waffling. They're like, fucking hell, mate. Henry Cavill. Yeah, he's a great actor, isn't he? Serious bullshit. My ancestors were knights. Still have the coat of arms. And then somewhat, unfortunately, Nazis, allies as well. But the arguments now are struggling low-class, blue-collar comment. Well, there were also, the thing is, there was a lot of Nazis out there that didn't... There was a lot of Nazis out there that didn't even want to be Nazis. If they didn't, they would have been killed. You know? Kill or be killed. That's how it was back then. You know, not every Nazi was a bad person. Like that's a fact. That's a fact. You know, there were some very evil people during the reign of Hitler, but there was a lot that were not horrible people, guys. And if you don't believe that, then you got to learn what the world's like. I know tons of stories where some of the Nazis were helping out prisoners and stuff like this, and they were really nice. But then they also risked their life as well, you know? So it's not always a bad thing. My whole family fled Germany before World War II. Yeah, I've heard stories of like prisoners being there was a story. Someone wrote on I was watching a documentary about Auschwitz and all the Auschwitz and the death camps and stuff like this. And there was a group of people from a death camp that escaped. 3 of them. 2 of them were killed. 1 put his face down in the mud so he wouldn't get seen, and he let the rain and everything. It was a horrible storm night, and it was just mud everywhere. And he laid down, covered himself in mud. This Nazi stood on his back and said to him in German, "Stay quiet." Now, if that German was caught helping out this prisoner, he would have been shot. He would have been put on the firing range. Right? Instead, what happened was this German said, "Stay quiet," walked off, and allowed him to escape the camp. Right? Now, the guy that put that comment on was that guy's grandson. Now, if that Nazi had told him, right, told everyone else that there was a prisoner that he's standing on now, they would have shot him dead instantly. And that guy put in that comment on the on Facebook, on that YouTube video, wouldn't be here. It was a very long comment that I wrote, and it was that I saw, and it was amazing to see. It was absolutely unbelievable to see, because it was like really strange to hear that. It was like, wow, if just that one decision from that person, then you wouldn't be here writing this comment right now. You know, every single thing you do, ladies and gents, every single thing you do makes the difference for the next generation. You don't even know those differences you're making every single day. Those choices that you make, every choice you make. Oh, I'm going to stop over there to get some fuel. I'm going to stop here to get some lunch. So in 5 years' time, if you didn't meet that one person that you're going to marry and have children with at that one moment, everything in your life has led up to meeting at that perfect time to have that child in the future. You see what I'm saying? It blows my mind how everything makes a difference. Every action that you have has an equal reaction to it. It's insane. Time to bury a Betty's balls mug in a time capsule simply to confuse the future. I love it. My family came over from Italy before World War I, but my great aunts and my gran were called aliens by their neighbours because Italy joined the Germans in World War II. Oh, it was a horrible time. Horrible time. Horrible time. Okay, I've got a lot of shit on me that I really don't want to be carrying on me right now. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna have to drop these. Not that I need all these right now. I'm gonna put all this stuff back in my inventory when I get back out, but I'm just gonna dump it all in here for now. Because we're gonna be going in anyway. Actually, if I drop this stuff, because I don't really care so much for the rounds, they're just... You find them everywhere, but my NVGs, they can go there. I don't want to lose them if I do die. Alright, that would do. So we can... Wait, hold on, wait. Let's get rid of that. Let's put the 26 use screwdriver in there. We'll take the 24 use one in. It's just amazing that every, like, like earlier on, like you get like, I'm not talking about Alabama. That wasn't like, we know Alabama, he's just having a bad day, but like that person who came in before, like, do they realize that they're wasting their time? It's crazy, isn't it? Like, some people just waste their time with their negativity, and it's like people go out their way to be negative, and it's the lowest thing you can do. One of the lowest things I believe you can do, because you're wasting time. Like, time is the most valuable thing. You can't put money on it, right? Okay. Look, this was a YouTube short going around a little while ago, but I'm gonna make a point here, right? Let's say, like, this is like one of the, this is a really cool thing, actually. So I really value my life and I value my time. I'm no one special, right? I'm just an average fucking person. I am an average person in this world. Nothing special, no one special in any way, right? But my time is incredibly valuable, as the same as everyone else's should be, right? Now, time is something you're never going to get back. Now, if I turned around to you and said, hey, guess what? I'm going to give you $10 billion. I'm going to give you £10 billion, right? You can have it right now. But you're going to be dead tomorrow when you wake up. You're going to take that 10 billion. Right, without any stupid answers, no, you're not going to take it. That's your life, right? So now you're valuing your life at 10 billion plus, right? Now you're valuing your life at 10 billion. I know people are going to be like, well, I'll give it to my kids, I'll give it to my family or whatever. But realistically, you're not going to take that 10 billion because now you're going to die tomorrow. Right? So now you're valuing your life. Now, if only everyone valued their time and their life like that every single day, you would then say, I'm not going to waste my time doing something like this. So when you get one person that comes over to the channel and says, oh, you're a fanboy, or whatever we had this morning with that guy called Steve K or whatever his name was. And he's like, you guys are all fanboys, and then puts his thumbs up like we actually care. It's really sad to see that. It's really sad to see that people aren't valuing their time, you know, and it's disappointing. It's really disappointing to see that. Right, let's just repair these and then we're going to go in. It's scary how the movie is getting to be more of a documentary day by day. Dude, I'm Hungarian. I'm going to take whatever you offer if it's free. Okay, so let's just drop this just so we can... Let's get rid of these. And then we'll put these here. There we go. So at least I know where the bike is just by having those there at least anyway. Right, okay, so... Let's go make some music, shall we, guys? I just don't like wasting my time, you know? Don't like wasting my time. But also like to promote this kind of thing as well, you know? I like to promote the good vibes and getting people to kind of realise, look, you're not going to be around forever, and neither is all the people that are around you. We're all going to die. Family dies. We're all going to die. Spend time with loved ones. Goulash. Yeah. RayKit's finally done it, folks. We put down blueprints, so it won't be, where's my bike? Hey, I always use blueprints, because I always lose my bike. Shut up. Do you want to fight, Squeak? We've got a little under 2 hours left of the live stream, ladies and gents. Much love to you all for your support and your time. Thank you very much. Taking a bit of a game break because my big fur baby decided he wanted to curl up in my lap. Oh, bless him. I've got my baby boy downstairs. Hudson's downstairs. Gave him a bath this morning. When buying arrows, is one actually one arrow or a stack? One arrow. Yeah, it's not a stack. You need to buy... Like, if you want 3 sets of 12, you can get 36 arrows in a military quiver like this. So you need to buy 36. It's not amazingly amount of money, though. They're not a ton of money. Blame EMT, he painted it grey. Actually, it was my fault. Oh, I asked him to do that. Enjoy those cuddles, Gertrude. Yeah, it's those days, man. I love those moments I can get to cuddle up with Hudson and just chill out. He loves it. We're trying to give you an out, RayKit. That's right. I'm already out, mate. Mate. Out. Basically, we have to wait for a critical mass to realise that nobody's coming to save us. We have to do it ourselves. Exactly, Steve. We're going nowhere, mate. We're going nowhere. No one's going to find us. We're literally in the vast fucking empty space, mate. Nothing around us. Microbes of life. But to have the perfect distance from the sun, the perfect orbit to sustain life is a miracle in itself. You know? Like what we have right here, life on a planet. You know? The universe has created something that's taken billions of years, you know, and then millions of years for us to form, grow, brains, thinking of everything, like how to survive in life. And then look back into the sky at what made us and go, what are we? Who are we? Doesn't that blow your mind? Doesn't that blow your tiny fucking brain, right? That we were made by something that we look up to and go, what is this? Doesn't that just blow your mind? Because we are space matter. We are stardust. Everything in our bodies is made from up there, you know? So, all I say is that let's just fucking enjoy it. We're all stardust. Miracle from our perspective, but a statistical inevitability. But at the same time, the point I'm making, Travis, is that we look back up into space at what had made us. Like, imagine we are the conscious version of the universe, right? We are the conscious version. You know, space just sits and is unconscious. It does what it does. It's like being in a dream and it just happens. But then you wake up, you know? But looking back into space and going, what are we? Who are we? Doesn't that just blow your mind? Because space made us, so we should know what we are. But we don't. We don't have any fucking idea of who we are. It's crazy, isn't it? It blows my tiny little brain. It blows my tiny little fucking brain. What if space is conscious? Well, we are the conscious version of space. We are the conscious version. That's what I'm saying. Mental, innit? Thank you, Mr. Garcia. We could be, Squeak. We could be, you never know. There is only one constant in the universe. Rick Astley. He will never give you up, never let you down, run around, or desert you. This is right. Hey, neither will I, Betty. Neither will I. That's why that song was the #1 song when I was born. Never gonna give you up. None of them do, Eddie. They're all idiots. The Rick roll will live forever. I hope so. They should put Rick Astley in a time capsule. I don't think he's gonna fit in there though. Legends never die. Take those. Those bobby pins are going to come in handy. Character's getting hungry now. Oh wow, I'm really hungry and thirsty. I will take that, thank you very much. Coffee? Not today. Last push, 5 more. Hey, 5 more likes so we hit 100. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Much love to all. I do appreciate your support, ladies and gents. Thank you. Do you reckon these puppets have got a headache after having an arrow to the head from a £100 ballista? I love the ballista. Can you not cook food just by setting it next to a fire? No, that doesn't work anymore. There's the whole new skill is the whole new cooking skill is different now. Definitely gonna hurt their squeak, isn't it? No screwdrivers in here, motherfuckers. Right, okay. Got a funny feeling I'm not gonna find much down here. Oh, nice. Okay, we've got some cool stuff. Pistol and up. Depends though. Would it hurt if you went right through the brain? Like I'd assume it'd be an instant lights out, no pain. Brain's got to have time to shut down as well, so it's probably the last thing you'll see. You might not understand what's happening because you've just had a, you know, your receptors and everything's just been shot, but you're gonna see. But you'll probably be brain dead at that point. But you probably won't understand what's going on. It was 13 seconds, I believe. People were still awake after their heads got lobbed off. Yeah. You're still gonna see. Not for long, but you will recognize what's happening. Just from seeing like headshots, folk drop like they're a sack of potatoes. Oh, completely, yeah. But the brain still has to have time to shut down. You know what I'm saying? So no one really knows unless you come back from the dead, and no one really does do that. That would be weird. Because then you'd be zombies. When Tolkien wrote about elves' immortality. Although they were demigods, he described them lethargic, underachieving, and low self-discipline. You know. Damn. Enough to roll down the ramp. That's it. Scary stuff, isn't it? Chopped off is not the same as damage to the brain. It would be from the central nervous system in the spine, where an arrow to it would shut the brain off instantly, as it's the main system. Oh, yeah. But then what happens inside that brain is doing its own thing, innit, Eddie? Like you say, if you take a bullet to the brain, you don't know what happens after that. You're on shutdown, yeah, but I mean, look at what the brain does when it's asleep. You know, it's nuts, isn't it? Like if someone said to you, "Oh, when you close your eyes and you dream, right, you're gonna feel like you're in another world." Like the brain is an incredible thing. Incredible thing. Like, and sometimes when you dream, it feels real. Like we're living a second life, you know? I think it's amazing. It's amazing how dreams work in that. I love it. I'm a vivid dreamer, a lucid dreamer. So when I'm dreaming, I know I'm dreaming 99.9% of the time. And there are people out there who try to lucid dream, but I lucid dream most of the time. Big enough caliber and it would turn your brain into mush. Oh, fucking too right. Alright, okay, so let's get rid of that. I smoked too much weed when I was younger, so I struggle with dreams now. See, I remember when I used to smoke weed for several years, dreaming was very hard for me. Now that I don't smoke weed or anything, I don't, you know, I don't have issues with dreaming. I dream a lot. Just electrical beings in physical bodies, mate. This is just a shell that we have. It's just a shell. I was the same when I used to smoke. I hardly ever dreamt. Yeah, smoking weed suppressed my dreams. Hi, Rail. Just popping into to Whitechapel for a walk around and look. Oh my, resting at the White Hart pub. Hey, very nice. Much love, Bsoff. Hope you're having a good day today. Coffee. No coffee. You know what QOL the devs should do? Remove and all dump out boxes of bolts, bob pins and so on, kind of like how we met Ammo. The devs have been saying this, I've been saying this for months in the dev blogs, Nexus. All the videos that I've been putting out, reading the dev blogs and that. The devs are doing the UI stuff now as we speak. Like, they would have already had that in the game now. They said for 1.0, that's what they're doing. A lot of UI stuff. A lot of UI work they're doing right now. So, you know, a lot of stacking, bolts, taking out stuff. They're redoing the inventory system. So we got a lot coming our way. Oh, but look, antibiotics. You see that, guys? Hold on a second. We need to have those. Yeah, Nexus. Yeah, completely, mate. Yeah, that's what they're working on at the minute. Just repairing all the stuff that the zombies have punched me and damaged shit. But babe, Bubba boy, eating and being clothed is far more important than me smoking weed. Exactly, mate. Do you know what? That's the thing. That's the same as the way I went, mate. It should be the same for everyone. Like, if there's something in your life that's not working out too well, you kind of go, well, it's not too difficult. Let's face it. It's not too difficult where the problem is. You know? It's like, I know it's... I'm not even going to mention what I was about to say, but it's... People know where the problem is most of the time. They just don't do anything about it. Right, they're too scared of change. They're too scared of change. But that's the thing, High Octane. It doesn't matter if it's legal or not. Like, weed fucked me. Like, smoking weed made me lazy. My memory was shit. I didn't want to make money. I couldn't be asked to make money. I just pounced off everyone else. I borrowed money. I took money off my mum all the time. Never stole money. Never stole money. But my mum would give me money all the time. Now it's the complete opposite. Now I make really good money and I ain't got to worry about, like... I don't do drugs and shit like this, you know? I've sacrificed smoking cigarettes and nicotine, but I've got a vape. That's just for the habit. But you know, I'm going to end up one day not having any pleasures, you know? But one of the pleasures I do have is driving my car. I've worked really hard for my car, and I love my car. And that is one of the things that I look back and if I'm driving my car and go, well, I've sacrificed so much to have this, you know, and that's how it's going to be. But that's just one of the things, like, you got to sacrifice to have nice things. Unless you're very lucky to get handouts in life, like inheritance and shit like that. That's not your fault or anything, but still, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Betty, it's a Ford. But that's my baby, man. That's my baby, that car. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't brought up with a silver spoon. I was brought up to work for every fucking penny I make. You know? My mum and dad didn't have really good money. Like, or anything like that. You know, you gotta bake your own bread. Mine helps me deal with my PTSD. It helps me sleep. And it helps for... That's the thing. It's... I don't believe it should be abused. Most people abuse it. Let's face it. Most people do abuse it. They don't need to take it. They just get addicted to it. For me, it's different. I develop businesses and do advertising. Doesn't affect me one bit, but I control it. Only after I get shit done. See, that's how I used to smoke it. Once I used to finish my day, that's when I would smoke it. Any pattern you create in life, no matter what, it gets deeper. The longer you do it, it can be incredibly difficult to make even small changes if you dug a deep enough rut. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to sit here and insult anyone who smokes weed. I would never do that. I'm just saying, for me, it didn't work for me. Now, if I had a condition where marijuana would help me, if I had I don't know, an illness, mental condition or something, I don't know, where smoking weed would benefit, yeah, I'd do it. I would have to do it in small doses. But marijuana, it chills you out. Like, I couldn't be able to do what I do if I smoked weed. Like, I put a lot of energy into my streams, you know? I earn 20 times today what my mum and dad did combined. I don't take anything for granted, and I value everything I have. Those who grow with a silver spoon usually don't appreciate anything. Very well said, Betty. You know? Very well said, mate. And I completely... do you know what? I hate it. I genuinely hate it when people go, oh, Ray's got loads of fucking money. And people just ask... Like, I'm not even kidding you, man. People ask me a lot if they want to borrow money off me. Right? And I'm like, I haven't got the money. I don't have the money. Just because I'm a YouTube streamer doesn't make me rich. Like... When I went and started a gym where Rebecca used to go to her gym, right? When I was signing up to the gym and then suddenly, literally, I'm not even kidding you, I was signing up to this gym, young girl there, and she was taking my name, our address and everything as I was signing up for the gym, and she was like, what'd you do? What's your job? And I said, oh, I'm a YouTube streamer. And she literally was shaking. She was like, you must make loads of money. The first thing she said, you must make loads of money. And I was like, you have no idea. You have no idea. And it's very frustrating when people just see you as just someone who makes lots of money, because I don't make lots of money. I make good money. You know? But you know what? A lot of the time I'll pay it forward. I pay it forward to those... I pay it forward to my mum. I pay it forward to family, you know. Exactly. Just because you got a YouTube channel don't make you rich. But exactly like Betty said, you know, people who are brought up with a silver spoon don't know what it's like. Guys, I used to drive a Nissan Micra. I'm not the sort of person, when I pulled up at that house and I bought it second-hand. I bought a Ford Mustang second-hand, right? And it was the Eco version, not even the V8, but doesn't matter. And I pulled up to the house and I just went, I'm not the sort of person who's supposed to be driving that. But I made that happen. You know? I was the laziest, most addicted person to that shit out of all of my friends back in the day. And no one ever thought I'd be able to do anything. But I proved it to myself that I could do it. I didn't prove it to everyone else. I proved it to myself. And here I've been a YouTube streamer for 5 years. Like, I'm so proud of myself. Like, I am incredibly proud of myself. And there's a lot of people who's helped me to get here as well. It's not just me. There's a lot of people who have helped and supported me along this mad journey. 2 hours from now, hold on. It's 7 o'clock GMT. +1. I had this argument with someone the other day who said, no wonder people struggle buying houses now when their grandparents bought one for 1k. Like, yeah, but they earn like £20 a week. Exactly. But it's not like, the thing is with the way that the money fluctuates, right? That's not because of time. Governments do that. That's just what governments do. Governments make the inflation inflation doesn't happen naturally, right? They force that inflation, right? It's how economies work. It's not a natural thing. The government set their prices. They make that happen. There is a certain satisfaction earning your own way and proving for those you love, friends and family. Oh, 100%. But like I said, I pay it forward a lot of the time. Like, you know, my mum ain't got to spend a penny, for example. And I used to take a lot of money off of her. You know? Now the world has changed completely in our life. What'd you say? I mean, I still find it really weird being a streamer. It's just weird. You know? Like, literally having to rely on people's generosity to get paid at the end of the month is fucking nuts. Like, it is fucking nuts. You know? It is absolutely insane. It's fucking disgusting. It's ludicrous. But I don't know how I've managed it for 5 years. 5 years! Fuck, bro. Well, if the US raises taxes and everybody also raises taxes, inflation. Well, that's it. Exactly. That's exactly. It's all controlled. You know? Nothing happens naturally, guys. Everything is controlled. Everything is systematically, you know, set. Otherwise, it's out of people's control. Governments will not like that, you know. I think we should go sell this stuff now. But I do really need a car jack. Play the game they made. Exactly. My dad always said to me, look, play the game, you won't go wrong. Play the game, you won't get in trouble, right? So I pay my taxes, always paid my taxes. I've never not paid taxes, right? And I know, and a lot of people, I was on Reddit the other day and there was people looking up, I was looking up stuff about Google AdSense because they're asking me for like tax documents, which is really weird. And so I went onto Reddit and there's these people out there saying, oh, I didn't know I had to pay tax being a YouTube streamer. And it's like, now I'm in serious debt because I'm now $5,000 in, you know, I haven't paid taxes in the last 4 years of taking donations in, right? And you need to do that. I got 1.5 million views on one video, an hour-long view, time per viewer. It was $6,000, but YouTube pays different rates per country and region. They do, yeah. Well, I was trying to explain to people how the YouTube take their 30% and then I pay my 20% tax. Same as everyone else does, right? But on this platform, YouTube takes 30%. So let's say you put a £5 donation in the chat, $5. YouTube takes 30%. Instantly off of that $5. Then I have to take 20% off of that. So for example, check this out. Just check this out. This is going to disgust you. So, I mean, to be a YouTube streamer full-time like I am, yes, you have to be making a considerable amount a month. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to do it. Let's just take an example. Zombie Meat donated $100 Australian the other night. Instantly, that's £53. Right, let's go and do this. 53, take away 30%. That's £37.10, right, for me. Now, I have to tax 20% on that. So now I take away another 20% on that. That's £29.68 I see out of a $100 donation Australian. See? It's not fun sometimes because taxes are shit, you know? So it shows you that you have to be making a considerable amount a month to call yourself a full-time streamer, you know? But that's how the taxes work, guys. That's it. We all pay tax. Most people do, at least, anyway. The pension age to 90. Can you imagine that, babe? Fucking hell, man. Disgusting. Right, I'm gonna be a bit careful here. Oh my god! No, no, no! Oh, there goes the wheel. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh my god. I hate my life. The last 2 days has just been a shit show, boys. Can't just fix this though. It's a bit late now. Rip front wheel. Yeah, I've got to find a front wheel now. I've got all this shit on me as well, look. I've got all this shit on me. It won't even let you push the bike. That airtime. Right. We got the road. Fuck it. Let me go see if there's a wheel up here. It's going to be a miracle, but I doubt there is. If I look at my map here, the closest place I can get a wheel from is the city. In fairness, that's a heavy bike. Yeah, it's not going to go anywhere without the wheels. That's really sad. Thing is, with the government refusing to increase the income tax threshold, pensioners will soon be paying income tax on their pension. My mum gets £800 a month, right? She gets £800 a month. 800 a month. £800. The second she a pension, this most stuff's paid for. She's got no money left for most of the month, right? It's disgusting. Considering she was in the nurses' corps in the army, she's worked in hospitals, you know, in civvy. Oh my god. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. You know. There's a quiver there, look. I don't need it though. Shit. Actually, I'll take it though. Yeah. What's up, Bacon? I know. Good luck pushing it, right? You're effectively a contractor to Google, so Google gets the donation and pays you X amount of the donation. You never get donated that full donation. Google did. So, really, you only get paid 20% tax. Well, no, because I have a treaty with the IRS in America already because I'm making money on an American platform. So I have all my W8BEN documents for my tax treaty with the United States of America, right? So there's a tax treaty right there straight away. So rather than the UK taxing me, they take their 30% for the website that I'm using in America to make my money. But because we have a tax treaty, I then get taxed over here with my 20%. So the 30% comes straight out for YouTube. I see what you're saying. I completely get what you're saying. It's just a fee that I have to pay on my YouTube channel for that, basically. That's terrible. I get more than that before I even get my disability. That's what I'm saying, mate. People who work an honest life are getting shafted. You know? People who just work an honest fucking life are just getting shafted. And you learn more on the fucking government. Just say you're ill or something. Yeah, over this side is 20%. Yeah. Over this side is 20%. Register your home and business in Texas. Taxes are lower. My home state is as high as California. Yeah, there was a guy, a British guy that I knew years ago. He moved to America because it was like the taxes were cheaper. It was cheaper taxes now. Yeah, it's insane the world at the minute, isn't it? It's crazy. Makes you sick, man. Makes you sick. But it is what it is. I would feel guilty, but I literally cannot work. Well, that's because you have a disability, Bacon. Why would you feel guilty? You have a disability, a genuine disability. Not even at a sit home, answer the phone and input stuff on the computer type of job. But then you also get bonuses that I don't get as you're self-employed. So you get lots of tax reliefs. I don't get such as buying. I get 12 grand tax relief a year. I don't get such as buying everything under your company name and paying no VAT. Well, it depends what I buy into the company. Like, there's not a lot. There's not a lot that I put on the company other than like PC parts that I, you know, might buy every so often, but not a lot. Definitely not a lot of them. Right, I'm going to sit up here and contemplate what I'm doing with my life right now. Let's have a piss and think about it. But there are those out there who get what I get, and they could do at least a part-time... That's what I'm saying, Bacon. Yeah, exactly, mate. People who are able to work, but they just choose not to. If I go to the gas station, I'll hang a card and write it off as a business trip. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that. That's something everyone gets on income tax. You get no VAT when buying under your company name. I don't have that bonus, as I have to pay VAT on everything. Work for yourself then, Eddie. Do it. Do it. I could probably do the same. I'd be like, yeah, it's a business trip. G.I. Doe, let's go. Right, guys, I'm going to go get a drink. I'm going to come back. I'm going to lay here. If there's any puppets, right? Any puppets, you let me know. All right, guys? You let me know. Right, I'm going to go get a drink and I'm going to be right back. So I've got no fluids and I'm thirsty. In fact, I'm probably not going to have a coffee now because I've got dinner in like a little over an hour. Working for yourself takes more drive than most people have. Mate, working for yourself is completely different to working for someone else. Right, love you guys. Give me 2 seconds. If I was you, I would buy everything under the company name. The car, all your food, shopping, everything. And pay no VAT. Play the game. RayKit, out of curiosity, how has the increased employer's national insurance thing hit you? I assume you have to pay that as someone who is self-employed. Yes, I do have to... Well, yes, I do, but it's... oh, hold on. Why has he got his hood up? Yeah, I do have to pay that. I'd have to double check and see what that is because I have to get all of my stuff at the end of this month. At the end of this month, I've got like I'll do my own admin stuff. So in my folders, I do all of my own invoices, PayPal, Google AdSense, all of my bank statements every month. Every month I do my own admin and I get it in a nice tidy folder. After the end of this month, after April, I zip it in an email, send it straight to my accountant, and he does the rest, and he comes back and basically says, this is what you've got to pay. Oh my God, YouTube is crazy. Yesterday, I had a sub here with another account. Today, I can chat with this one. How does it work? Compots, how you doing, mate? Welcome back. It's a PvP thing with the bonnet up. It acts as a shield. Oh, I suppose it does. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, it does. Right, let me go and get a drink. Love you guys. Please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe in chat as well. And I'll catch you in 2 secs. Yeah, Compots, I got you, mate. Much love, Bacon. I don't know, eh? What's going on with the world? Taking that car drove off. Right. Okay, we need to make some serious decisions. Right, we need to get to the city then, guys. This is going to be an interesting run. We've got about another hour and 10 minutes left of the stream. Oh, mate, I'll tell you what, right? Oh, my God. The worst, I got taxed. If you have 2 jobs, you get taxed heavily. I paid £7,500 in COVID in tax because I was making money from YouTube and I was making money from furlough every month. So my accountant was like, yeah, you don't want to be doing that. Another rager. Really? Ray, very important question. Your merch cups. Are those coffee mugs or teacups? Well, they're coffee cups. Here's one of... Here's the Betty Swallock special. Love it. I used to pay 45% tax when in a quarry. It's bullshit, isn't it, mate? It's bullshit. And half your tax money's going to, like, killing other people. It's going into wars in other countries. That's why I don't agree with it. I hate it. I don't want my money being spent on blood. Do you know what I mean? Unfortunately, all of ours is... All of our money has been... All our taxes in the UK have gone to blood. I hate the fact. I hate that. I have the bigger balls. Oh, you got the... Oh, you got the 11... The 11 ounce one. No, sorry, this is the 11 ounce one. Yeah, I got the smaller one. More tax, but you end up with more, so you still end up with more. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm very grateful. I make a lot more money than I used to. Definitely. But it's not been like that every month. Like, I had some months last year that were really, 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 like, low. Really low at the end of the month. Like, enough to pay my bills kind of low. And I was like, wow, that was scary. Wolf, what's going on, mate? Welcome to the stream. I got, oh, the 15 ounce. Yeah. I like big bowls and I cannot lie. No motherfucker can deny. I don't know about you guys, but I pay 54% tax. Betty pays 0. Suck it, Betty. Here in Denmark, we pay about 56% tax, but it's pretty complicated with different tiers and percentage on each tier. We do have free schools up to including university plus free healthcare. Yeah, we won't have free healthcare soon because all the doctors and nurses are going over to the private sectors because they're not getting paid enough in the NHS sector. That's the problem we're having right now, and that's why they're having to get rid of 50% of the NHS work team over here in the UK right now. You know my situation. I went from driving an Evo, earning good money, to being unemployed, earning £320 a month on the dole. It hits hard. It does, Eddie. And do you know what, though, mate? Like Betty was saying about being brought up with a silver spoon stuff. When I was younger, I was on and off the dole several times. Several times I was on and off the dole. And I've been there. I've done it. I've had to go for, like, you know, you go for those little work experience days, or, like, you go for a meeting at the dole office and you have to sit there for an hour and listen to shit. Not helping you get a job in any way, shape or form. And I've done it. I've been there. I've been on the dole several times. I know what it's like to live on fuck all. I know what it's like to live on fuck all. You know? The problem is, the problem with the human psyche, right? The human trait. When you got more money, you spend more money. When you got little money, you spend little money. Right? That's how it works. Yeah, nothing is given to you. Nah. Nothing is given to you. Like, even... I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta work for it, man. No one likes paying fucking taxes, though. Come on, we've got to get to the city. I've got to go all the way back to the city now, I can't believe this. When I worked hard. I paid taxes through the nose. I worked 7 days and 5 nights a week. Much respect to you, mate. For me, in a country where the average salary is €1,000 net, I pay approximately 60,000 in taxes a year. But we get free education, healthcare, and I'm not complaining much, just the roads are shit. The roads are shit everywhere, mate. Now I'm recouping it by being disabled. So yeah, like, you know, people say money isn't everything. It's a big part of our lives, but you know, I was chatting to my mum the other week and my auntie, because my auntie lives across the road. She comes over for a cup of tea sometimes, and she works. She's in the medical sector and that. And we were chatting the other day, and I said to her, I said, I don't want to be rich. I don't want to be rich, right? If I do get rich, then I get rich. But I don't want to be rich. And I genuinely mean that. I want enough to be able to pay my bills every month. And then maybe a little bit more to save for a holiday. And do some nice things with my lovely wife. That's it. Maybe drive a nice car. You know? But I don't want to be rich. I just want to be able to get by every month. You know? And that's genuinely where I want to be. Genuinely where I want to be. I think if we can just pay our bills every month and a little bit extra, I think most people will be happy with that. And people will be happy with that. Visit the Baltics. It's very relaxing if you like nature. I've got a few places that I'm planning to visit. It's going to take some time to get to the city here, guys. So, unless we find a will in this town coming up. I'm not a big fan of hot places. What is rich? Driving around in bucket leather seats, going to fancy restaurants, wearing fancy clothes while your family has no food in the fridge. I don't call that rich. I mean rich as in wealth rich. I'm not talking about rich as in having a family rich. I would love to be able to pay off friends' mortgages or just buy stuff for friends when they need. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Like, that is, I mean, look, you ain't going to take the money with you. Let's face it, right? But I would love to do stuff like that and just be like, oh, by the way, I'm going to pay your mortgage off tonight. You know, I'd love to do shit like that. Always love to do. Always pay it forward, man. It's so important. You know, it's always important to pay it forward. People have done it with me, and I'll continue to do it for other people. But I'm very careful who I do that for now and where my money goes. I've spent a lot of money on some people out there, and you kind of go, why? You know? So I'm keeping all my money for myself right now. But for me, being rich... For me, being rich is having friends and genuine people around you who actually appreciate you. People who don't talk behind your back or hyperanalyze your situation in life and make you the mock of the day, or, oh, you're a bad person and you're like, stupid because everyone's a cunt. Everyone's a cunt. We're all cunts. You know, we've all pissed people off. We've all made people unhappy. You can't please everyone. We're all a cunt to each other. That's it. You like that one, didn't you, Eddie? I knew you like that. But that's the honest truth. We can all be nice, but we can also not please everyone else. You know? That's just how it is. Like, I after last year, guys, with nearly losing my wife and shit and all stuff going on and that, I don't have boundaries anymore. I don't have boundaries. As in, like, I don't have boundaries with how I talk about life, right? Because that's just how I am. I'm a huge realist. I'm a massive realist. Eddie's a massive prick sometimes, but I love him. He's a great guy. You know, I love him more than anything else in the world, really. He's a great friend. He looks after me. Asks me how I am. Messages me from time to time. How you doing, mate? You know, he's a good guy. There's a lot of people out there, I think, that are pricks, but I like them, you know, because they're honest. Sometimes I need to up my game and make it all the time. But he's got a big heart. Eddie's got a big heart, you know, like... You gotta look at some of these people and look deeper, you know? Life is one big experience, and that's all it is. If you don't spend it working all the time and experience only working. Mate, I'll tell you what, I enjoy working hard, right? And I do. Like, I know I'm a streamer, I sit on my arse all day, right? But you try and do it. If it's that easy, why doesn't everyone do it, you know? But I love it because I find myself to be a bit of a people person, pissing off the people. But I love it. I appreciate everyone. I respect everyone. If you turn into a massive cock, then you're a cock. You know, I think Alabama's a bit of a cock for earlier on, and I'll be chatting to him tonight in my members Discord if he's still there, or if he, I don't know if he ended up unmembering or whatever. But if he's there tonight, I'll give him the respect for it and be like, look, just don't bring it to the stream. Send it to the devs. I'm not a fucking dev. I don't get paid to care that much, right? I've got loads of games I could stream, but Scum's just one of them. Anyone who lives an unbalanced life like someone trying to be successful, you need a friend like that. You need to be your own worst critic, right? I'm my own worst critic, you know? And I sit there and like I sit there for hours doing stupid shit, like hours and hours, days and days, working on my audio. Is my audio good enough? Is my audio good enough? What am I going to do? Does it look good? Does the stream look good? How does the setup look when I start the stream? Should I put my chat over there? How does the PC look? Am I going to paint my room black and get 10,000 views on a fucking... Get more views painting my fucking room than I do on my live streams? You know, everything's set up here. Giving people the shout-outs for being the top gifts of the month. You know? EMT gets a shout-out every month for being our top member gifter. You should do that. You should fucking praise these people to the end of the world. They're keeping you streaming. You know? So we have little areas where we can celebrate the people that are celebrating the stream. Jackson, how you doing, mate? How much does Scum cost? More than what Eddie gets paid every month. Where are you from, Jackson? RayKit gets humbled when more people watch him broken down in his car and painting his room black than when he flogs his guts out and dying in Scum. Right, Betty? Right? It's true. It's true though. He's true. He's right. I could make a title on, you know, we're not playing Scum today, but instead we're doing this. Oh, there's no wheels here. Oh wait, there's some more garages up. There's some more garages in town. Let's go and have a look. Come on, gang. You're from Kansas. Okay, so you're looking at about... Fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me. You scared the hell out of me. There's a bit of poop down there on the road. Next episode.
Boo boo. Boo.
Boo. Next episode, RayKit goes dogging in his eco boost. 20,000 viewers. That's more than fucking Tim the Tapman or Dr. Disrespect gets. New job week on Monday though, so back to earning the monies and going around the globe, meeting the army. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's the thing with me, Eddie, yeah? Look, I love the community. I love that the fact that you've travelled. If you didn't meet me, you wouldn't have met Tex, you wouldn't have met Mr. Garcia, wouldn't have travelled all the way to Belgium to go and see him. See, I love that. I love the fact that, you know, people make friends through that community that we've made here. I love that. That, for me, that is incredibly humbling. I love that. I don't care about anything else, man. As long as people are having a good time. Well, I'm watching Scum and I have salmon in the oven for dinner. Off from work this weekend. Yay, so now I can have a proper dinner. Hey, Meanie. Love you, girl. Ain't Mean Streak amazing? Ain't that girl amazeballs? Scum costs $34. Yeah, sorry, I was going to get back to you on that one. $34. There you go. See, I didn't know what the conversion was. Met Whitey, yourself, Rebecca, Riot, group on text, Mr. Garcia, and soon to be Adrian and Amanda. Yeah. See, I've met Rogue, Whitey, yourself, Adrian and Amanda. I'm ticking them off like a bingo card. We've got some beautiful people in the community, though. It's nice. It is nice. Do you know what, though? I'm just so glad. I'm kind of happy in a weird, horrible way that last year happened. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, I just don't give a fuck anymore. You know? I don't care. Haters gonna hate, suck my dick. Fuck off. You know? I don't care. Go do something productive with your life. You know, I just don't care anymore. I literally just don't care. You know? You just lose that. Like trying to be Mr. Nice Guy all the time. And people just come in and stab you in the back. I haven't met any of the RayKit army yet, but I get to meet RayKit and Bex in 10 days. Yes, you do! Yes, I get to meet Furball. Yes. Furball, we get to meet. And then you get to meet Rogan Lana as well. And a few others as well. Wolf, hey, what's going on? Good to see you. I don't think anyone else is here. Jackson, this community is one of the best I've ever seen. I'll always tune in for your streams. Thank you, Jackson. I do appreciate it. I know I come across very hasty, like, not hasty, but like straightforward and brutal to the point. I've been fucked so many times that I've been fucked over too many times. So I shouldn't have said it like that. I've had too many knives to the back to really give a shit anymore. You know, I don't care. What I care about is the priorities, which is us, you know? We'll be near Manchester. Catching COVID will be the least of my worries. Right, Furball? You know it, man. I'm actually really looking forward to it. It's going to be amazing, man. We're going to have a good night. It's going to be a good night. This is what I'm saying. Like, we met Rogue. I met Rogue through this community. So Rogue's a subscriber and now a very good friend of mine, IRL. We've met a million times because he doesn't live too far away from me. And he's asked me to be his groomsman. Like, so if I didn't start this channel, I wouldn't be being a groomsman in like 10 days. You know, like, you know, supporting a mate, getting married to a lovely girl and, you know, and supporting that. You know, that's the community shit that I like, you know? Like when we all raised that money for Susie's funeral, White Walker's late wife Susie, and we all chipped in on the channel, raised $5,000 to support him, and then going up to Birmingham, which is a 3-hour drive for me, to go and support him while he buries his wife. That's community for me. I don't see many other streamers doing this shit. Or is it just me? Maybe there's something wrong with me. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe people just don't care about people. I don't know. Perfect day. The Last of Us. Yeah, Last of Us is tonight. Let me get it up, actually. Hold on, wait. Let me get the stream. Here we go. Here. There we go, guys. That's the live stream there. Oh, shit. That's the live stream there for tonight. Stormfire, how you doing, mate? How are you, sir? I'm good, thank you. I am good. Just messaging Rebecca to see how she is. See if she's feeling a bit better. Jackson, you have a real heart in today's day and age. Hey, I appreciate that, Jackson. For me, look, I've lost a lot of people in my life, man. I've lost a lot of friends. I've lost a lot of family. I understand how precious life is. It's just how it is, man. And so I assume a lot of you guys do as well. I'll just hit full on The Last of Us. Oh, nice. So you're nearly there, yeah? Verbal. Cost me missing Christmas and a grand in wages, and that's not including the fucking guitar I gave him. And what did I get? Blamed for giving him COVID when I live in the middle of nowhere. Thank you. I appreciate that, Eddie. Eddie did buy me a guitar. He bought me my dream guitar. And I love that guitar so much. When I'm driving, I'll pop up. Yeah, no worries, big lad. Wait, D3? Is it D3? Yeah, sorry, D2. Yeah, I know, D3. Nah. I don't know if someone's going to come back with a will, but I guess we'll have to pray and hope. As much of a Jack Power guy I am, and I've been eyeing up a Merc C63 AMG. Wow. Yo, how we doing, bro? Mr. Arsehole. Mr. Arsehole. Like it. I like your name. You're going to be very welcomed here in the army, mate. Where there's a will, there's a way. Well, I weren't sure if I was really going to go into the city, but I decided that we'll take a gamble, go back and hope that someone... What the fuck was that? I'm doing good, thank you, Mr. Arsa. Yes, life is good. Wheelie good. Wheelie. What happened to the bike you had at base? That went yesterday. I bought a new one. Mr. Arsehole. Love it. That's quite good, isn't it, Betty? I like that. I haven't seen that one before. Eddie Trucker, I heard you were a real COVID patient zero due to experimentation with cross-breeding chilies. I think I would die without this game. Right, Wolf? Why do you reckon I made my title the way I made my title today? You know, we are the world. We are the children. we really love this game. I've got to stop doing that now. Sound like Jonathan Wass. You what, Wass? Fuck is that? I thought that was a car outside. I could just hear it in my left ear. I was like, what the fuck is that? I love this server, man. I need to get a plane. I'm torn between this game and DayZ. Love the pair of them. Play both then, dude. You don't have to play one. Casey, yeah, Casey's a nice guy. Please tell me he's got a front wheel. I mean, Stormfire, sorry mate. How are you doing today? I'm good too and thank you. I am in the lower channel of your Discord and if you're willing, please drag me up. Of course I'll drag you up. Alabama's apologized to me in the Discord. Well, it's good to see, you know, a real man apologizes, you know what I'm saying? So it's good. Brosif. Casey, that's you, yeah?
Yep, that's me.
Bro, you have literally saved the fucking day. Everyone on the stream, give Casey a shout out. Seriously, guys, I want to see some love. This is what this community is all about here.
I just got back from grocery shopping and finished making French toast and bacon, and I'm sitting down to eat, and I saw you requesting
I love you,
a tire,
bro.
and I was like,
I love you,
I
man.
was looking
really
for the
do.
paint for somebody else, and I went, oh, there's a fucking cruiser tire. Which one do you need? That's the one.
Guys, let's get some love out there for Casey. Come on, show some love. 10 more subs till we hit 700. Appreciate your support,
Keep
ladies
the jack.
and gents.
I've got extras.
Oh. Thank you very much, sir.
No problem. Need anything else?
I don't think so. I think that's it, dude.
By the way, I loved your karma comment about 666 earlier.
Oh, the karma. Yeah, I know. Because he got me yesterday and then stole the car and everything. I mean, GG's to the guy,
I know.
but it was still karma.
He was camping the Z0 airfield the other day, hoping to catch somebody landing a plane and refueling so he could snipe them and take the plane.
No way. I mean, look, it's a tactic. I mean, good for him. If he's doing it and it's working, I mean.
Yeah, but it's a dick move and didn't earn him very many friends.
Well, yeah, I get that, but you also got to have PvP on the server, and it's got to be done.
True.
It's not fun.
True.
It's not fun. It's not fun to get wrecked. But if that's how he wants to play it, then, you know. Oh, who's this?
No idea.
This is what I love about the server, man. It's just so active, you know. It's just great.
What was funny was when I first started, I had been playing PvE for about 3 years. Had done a little PvP and didn't like it. And you guys were all raving about the PvP aspect, but you'd never tried PvE. And it was so fun to see all of you come around to PvE once you have a good community.
Well, yeah, because
if you don't have a good community, it sucks.
Our other community was shit, mate. It was just full of fucking dickheads. Like, it was just full of people that just hated on me and shit. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to move on from this. And now we have this is the best community and the best people we've ever had in any server I've ever owned and run.
Best I've ever seen.
Yeah, it really is, mate. It really is. People are just absolutely fantastic, very helpful. And like I said, I don't have any issues with anyone. I mean, if people kill me, like, you know, like most people go, oh yeah, the streamer bans people when they get killed. Like, no, that's not how I work here. Everyone gets treated evenly. Everyone.
I know. You and Mean Streak and Caleb keep everything
100%
on the level.
100% fair for everyone else. No.
That's why I like it.
That's it, mate, and that's how it's going to stay. You know, I value everything that I have, my content, my community, the people watching the streams, and I'm not going to put all that on the sideline to cheat or get stuff put in game that makes my life easier.
It's not worth it.
It's not worth it. You're completely right. 100%. Once you lose that integrity, you lose that integrity and that trust from players. So, you know, we have a great time
all right.
here.
I
Anyway,
won't keep you. I'm going to go look for some paint for somebody.
Yes, no worries, man. I'll catch you soon, all right?
Take care.
Be safe. What an awesome fucking dude. What an awesome dude. We got lucky there, guys. And just an FYI, RayKit doesn't have admin privileges on the server. I don't have admin privilege. If I go hashtag spawn item, I don't know, let's just get some birdshot. Yeah, I don't have admin rights. RayKit is always better to gift and accept from those who want to help. I completely understand. Yeah. We've got some lovely people here, Stormfire, yourself included, mate. That'll be me and Caleb, DD Sniper, who's got the admin part. Yeah, only Mean Streak and Caleb are literally the only two people. I suppose your server is maxed out right now. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. It's not maxed out, actually, no. Because Scum's in a very delicate place right now because we've got a big wipe coming up in a few months, right? I'm guessing we've got a max wipe coming up, which is a full wipe. Right now, we've got 33 players on the server out of 70. But a lot of people don't want to be playing the game right now because we got the 1.0 coming up soon. But I still want to play the game. Not only is it my content, I just want to fuck around and have fun. And I still want to learn about the game because you learn something new every day. So, you know. So technically right now we only have two admins. We only have 2 people running everything. That includes Discord and stuff like that as well. Yeah, we have almost 500 players on the exclusive list. Yeah, so there's 500 players back end. Okay, I'm gonna pull my very good friend Stormfire. Oh, wait, Screaming Mimisu. Screaming Mimisu's in general chat. I'm going to be in general chat tonight, by the way. Sup, Storm?
Thank you very much.
How you doing?
Discord. I'm doing pretty good.
Good, man.
Taking a break from the game and server, just so everybody knows. Because of the change that had occurred, and Mean Streak is only doing what she has to do by following what the devs...
Are you still going on about that bloody...
Yes, I am still going on.
You salty son of a gun. You salty
no,
dog.
It's not being... No, it's not being salty. I'm trying to find... I'm not playing as good as you do. So I'm trying to find if... Also to help other people, is there other ways to make a little bit of in-game money through different things? I'm
easy, easy. Pick stuff up and take it to a trader. You'll get rich.
Yeah. Like what you've done here and you've proven. But you also had that gold to help you out for your bike, and you also had
I did.
You a tire.
In fact, I've only got 4 gold left right now, so I'm fucked actually, because I need to buy some gold soon, very quickly. But at the same time, though, that's the challenge of the game. That's the longevity. That's the fun of it. Like, if I didn't have that gold, I would have grinded and grinded and grinded until I had enough money to buy a car or a bike, and then I would have got the bike, which I have now. And then what I'm going to do with the bike is then I'm going to use this to make money, then buy a car.
Yep. No, I understand what you're saying.
No, I didn't leave the jack. I've got it in here. I think I've got it in here. Yeah.
I hope you did.
Oh, I did leave the jack.
Ray, shame on you. Go get the jack back.
Yeah, I think I better go and get that jack back. Yeah, I'm going to go back. Thank you.
And just so you know, I heard prior what happened in your Discord, and it's not my place to comment or anything on it, but...
What's that for? A comment on what?
If any, I heard... I spoke with Alabama. I heard what situation...
Oh, Alabama is he's having a day, mate. He's having a day. He got himself kicked off the channel for a day. Yeah.
So I'm just saying to people, it's like, this is one of the hardest parts about streaming. Is like, I'm on RayKit stream. I'm a guest here, so I follow his rules. If people don't understand the finer points that this is his channel and he has to be responsible for his stuff, and people bend those things that he does, might think, oh, I don't have to follow it, and I know Alabama's listening, then that's fine, but expect the consequences from it. And you got the consequence.
Some people just have bad days though, and like, you know, they come to me when they've got passionate. Like, I've been streaming this game for 7 years. If people have got an issue with a game, they tend to come and moan at me about it. Like, you know, the game's full of bugs right now. I'm still gonna play it. I'll still play this. Like, people don't realize I'll still play this game. Like, I pray every day that this game's got another 10 years early access, because I want more maps. I want the game to be perfect, and I know nothing's gonna be perfect, right?
Exactly.
We got 1.0 this year. I understand what people, you know. I understand people's issues with the game and stuff like this, but everyone's got different priorities with SCUM. People think PvP is the priority. People think PvE is the priority. People think character customization is priority. People think females having tattoos is a priority. Everyone wants different things from this game, and everyone is still playing it. People moan, but people still play, you know. And I love this game for a million reasons. I don't have to justify why I love this game, you know, because I do. There's things about this game that I love, you know. You don't need to justify to me why you married your wife. I don't care. You love her. That's all that matters. You know, it's
Exactly.
I love this game. I'm not going to sit here and say this is exactly why I love this game, and then people trying to put words in my mouth like you don't really hate this game, Ray. Come on, be honest with everyone. And it's like if those people, or shall I say haters, watched my stream enough, they will see that I criticize this game all the time, but yet they think I don't, and they call me a shill or whatever. Well, that's great. You know, you call me whatever you want. It can be frustrating to be called that, but it's also at the same time, it's like you don't really understand. You don't understand my thoughts and processes of this game. You just think I'm just sitting there sucking the dev's dick every day, which I'm definitely not doing. In fact, it's the complete opposite.
Right, and it's also like the same thing where you have you have Discord rules. You have Discord rules, you have server rules, you have rules on your YouTube. And the one thing, I made that mistake a long time ago with a different content creator. I'm sorry I made that mistake because some other person got me to do it, and I got exactly what I deserved. I got banded off there. That was my fault, my mistake. It's not the other person. I think that what the other person did by using me to get an advantage over the YouTuber, that
see you later, Jackson. All the best, mate. Yeah.
And people and you get people on there and they say, well, he's not following his own rules. It's like, and I'm trying to tell them that's the finer point. You don't get it. This is his YouTube channel. He has rules he has to comply to for YouTube, but he also has a set of rules that he expects everybody else to comply to when they come on. And when they say, well, he's not complying to it, so why do I have to? That's, again, you don't understand the finer point. When you own the Discord channel, own the YouTube channel, your audience will take it or leave it. And if the audience doesn't like it, you're not required to stay here.
See, I don't care for that power tripping stuff, you know? I don't do the power trip stuff. I've probably been caught out. I've probably been caught out in the past doing a couple of power trip things, but like it's natural when people piss you off and you sort of take your own action over things. But if people are being insulting, I don't want them around. I'll happily ban their fucking asses, right? See you later, this is my house. Like my old server, we had some fucking incredibly fucking proper idiots playing on there at some points. And they were incredibly insulting, and I'm thinking, I work hard, very hard to promote this server all the time. I promote it during my streams, some of my videos. I promote it on Twitter every single day. Every time I stream, I'm putting a post out on Twitter every day. Takes me about 10-15 minutes to set up the stream, my whole PC, everything ready to go, right? Yep. And I'm sitting there like, why am I taking insults from these people? Like, I'm allowed to take insults, but when I've got a server full of almost what feels like haters, why the fuck am I doing this? Like, exactly. This is like, now everyone's just amazing, and I don't care if people like me or not. That's the thing with me. All I care about is if I'm happy doing what I do, right? And I will be as respectful as I don't care about anyone else's happiness, respectfully speaking, because I can't control someone else's happiness. I can try and make their day a bit better, but if I'm happy, I can make other people happy. If I'm having a shit day, they're gonna have a shit day, and that's why I had to move on from the last place. And you're right, you know, people have to take, they have to take it for themselves. If they're not happy or they don't want to be a part of a community, then don't be. But don't go onto someone else's stream and say, you hate SCUM, you're just faking it and all this. It's like, bro, like, why would you even say that? Why would you do that? Like, what's your incentive? What's your motive for trying to put some words into other people's mouth other than being a jealous motherfucker because no one knows who you are or whatever it is? You know, I've seen people over the several years, you get loads of jealous people because they're so fucking lazy, they can't do anything for themselves. They can't even sit and play games for a living. You know what I'm saying? Like, this, it's crazy.
Well, you've heard me talk about other people I know, and if you befriended one person who's also a content streamer, and he works for everything he does. It's not an easy life. Content streaming is one of the hardest things to do. As a couple of friends I know who do it, they tell you have to have a thick skin. And you really do. There are going to be people in the chat saying things about you and you don't like.
That's taken years, though. That's taken years.
Oh yeah.
That's taken. There is nothing. You know That's taken years to get to that point. And this is why most streamers wouldn't have lasted as long. Like, you know, it's different. It's different when you do it full time, though. It's Biff. Hey, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Just quickly, one sec. There is nothing wrong with not liking the game. The issue is trying to come to a community that supports it and crashing out. There are other communities where you can complain and get kudos for it. Because we love you, RayKit. Hey, love you too, Rez. Much love. Yeah. I get that.
And I might be, like, Ray calls me his friend. I am his friend. The thing is, like, I respect him for his channel. I respect him for what he does. We may not agree eye to eye on a lot of stuff, but, like, saying that, yeah, I'm being a little salty about the crossbows. Because I look at the bigger picture. I look at, how does this affect others other than me? It's not about me. It's never, I try not to make it about me.
All it is, right? I mean, all it is it makes... Oh, wait, one second. Hold on, one sec. Hi, Octane. My daughter is blind and yesterday redirected negative people to her to save another little girl from the crap. Was so proud of her. Oh, bless her. People are just horrible, man. People are just fucking horrible out there, aren't they? But the truth to it is, Stormfire, you just want it easier. Like, you just want that little bit easier, because you don't really go into bunkers, so making money's for you is quite difficult. So sitting around a trader and spending hours making bows, crossbows, or whatever, and making 100 grand is easier and better suited for yourself. But unfortunately, for the majority of players, if everyone did that, everyone would just get everything they want. And the thing is, let's face it, you're going to make all that money, then what? You're then going to go, you're not going to go into a trade, you're not going to go into a PvP zone, because you don't do PvP. So it's almost like pointless for you to even do that. You see what I mean?
See, it's not that I won't go into, now that's I gave you the wrong impression about me. It's like, I'm not.
You're a hardcore PvP player.
No. I'm not like you. Like I said,
I like a bit of PvP, but for me, PvP isn't the whole game. The PvP isn't the whole of SCUM. Definitely not. No, there's a lot more to this game than PvP.
Well, like, I'll give something to your audience who may and may not know this. I'm 65 years old. My eyesight is diminishing as I get older. My reflexes are not there.
I've got an eyesight.
It's
I've got
not
an eye
saying I
test
won't.
next week, actually.
It's not saying I won't play the game. I will, but it saddens me right now. Like, I'm watching. I'm sitting probably about 2 feet from the monitor. I'm wearing my glasses, and the text on the screen is blurry.
Yeah.
If I take off my glasses, it's worse. Now,
That's
if I want to
horrible.
get
It's
close
horrible,
to read
isn't
it?
it? Yeah.
Now, if I want to get close to read it, I have to be 4 inches away from the screen. This is something that's sad. I never expected my eyes to get this bad.
Yeah.
I have a cataract in one eye, and I have one that has a lens, but that's in my bad eye, and
Welcome.
I can't take off my glasses and still read it because my bad eye, my other good eye,
Let's see what you have.
doesn't have that thing, so it's like, I'm screwed. And what's going on in my country today is, like, I can't go out and get the medical work I need to have the eye corrected.
Yeah. I completely get
Which
that.
is not helping my glaucoma either. And for those of you, if you're wondering about what glaucoma is, the simplest thing is that my body, if allowed left under control, not protected by medication, will progressively go blind.
Yeah.
And I'm heading in that direction. And eyesight is a beautiful thing to have, and losing it is a terrible thing.
Yeah, nice.
And there are those people who are and I'm just going to say this quick, and I know you're reading, people are typing in things here.
What's up?
Wait, what's that? What's he saying?
Rob the place.
Travis says, I can relate. PvP is not an old man's game. Sweaty nuts. Sweaty nuts. You hush up as old people can do PvP. Hello, Chris and Ivy. Hope you're doing well. Wish you all a great day. You too, man. And Rabbit Hole, welcome to the stream as well. RayKit, I prefer to play solo. I stopped enjoying PvP, and since Call of Duty is focused only on players' money. Yeah, no, I get that. It's different. It's different for everyone. Everyone. It's like everyone looks at SCUM differently. Okay, I just did a quest. Wait, why didn't I hear the sound? Wait, what?
Sometimes you hear it, sometimes you don't.
Quest not available. Finish what you started.
Because you just selected one.
Oh, I need to find 2 weapon cleaning kits. Bastards.
Yeah, you didn't read what it said because we were both chatting. That's why.
Bastards.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place,
Yeah, I
I
distracted him,
guarantee
guys.
ya,
That's my
I'm
fault.
well armed.
It's all right. Don't worry, man. I'm going to judge you.
But you know, it's something else to all you guys out there, both young and old. I'm always been impressed by the young people in my lifetime. Yes, some of them are bitter, others are not.
Goodbye.
But think about this. If you speak multiple languages, that makes you special. If you can crunch numbers in your head so quick that others can't, that makes you special. We're all special to a degree.
I've been called special
I
a lot.
tried to see. Ray amazes me for the fact he's reading the chat, listening to my conversation, paying attention to 2 different streams on his thing that he's doing. That's a skill in itself. I have a friend.
It's just
who streams for
multitasking. That's all. It just takes time. Anyone could do it. It just takes time and practice.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've lost that skill. That's one of the reasons why I'm on disability. That skill is gone by genetics.
I'm special high octane. Shut up.
And because of my glaucoma and being genetic, if the country doesn't change too much more, it will help me to stay on disability, but disability is not the place I want to be. I miss
No,
my
of course.
drafting.
Yeah. No, I get that. I can respect that. I can completely respect that.
I really wish I can go back to a job and draft up plans and just have a good time doing it. It's enough to make you want to scream, but it's also fun to do.
It's having something to do in it. It's like you know, I love always having something to do. Like I can't, like I've realised that I've realised over the last few days that I have really bad OCD with cleaning. Like I can't relax until everything's like clean, and I can't work or stream to my best of my abilities if I'm in an untidy environment or an unclean environment. You know, and I realised that even on my days off, I am busy all day long. To the moment I sit down in the evening, I can't sit still. I can't sit down and just go, I'm going to play this game just for fun. I'm just going to play this game. I'm not going to do it for streaming. I can't even sit down and play a game unless it's something like the PlayStation 1 where I'm doing that while I'm in bed, you know. Who's this?
Oh, yeah. He's praising your almighty bike.
He did. I don't know who that was. You're like my wife, an OCD cleaner. I love it, mate. Like if I get a bottle of bleach, right, that's gone in a day. I'll use a whole tub of bleach in the toilet in a day. Every time I go for a piss, bleach. Nothing lasts 5 minutes for me. If I took a picture of the cupboard I have downstairs with all my cleaning stuff down now, it's actually really bad. My mum was like, do you realise how many cleaning chemicals you have and fibre cloths and all this stuff? And I'm like, I've got a fibre cloth for windows, like glass. I've got a fibre cloth for polish. I've got a fibre cloth for something else. You know?
You're Howard Hughes.
Mate, it's quite bad. It's quite bad. I lose my wedding ring all the time because I always take my wedding ring off to wash my hands when I go, you know, after about a piss. You know?
Cardinal sin, man. Cardinal sin. My father never took off the wedding ring. I think it was embedded into his skin.
Yeah, some people don't, man, but I don't. I take my... I don't know. I take it off when I need to clean, you know?
And I like the gun that you just put in your pack. I played with that a little bit on a single-player game.
Yeah, it's quite nice. I like this. It's a nice it's a nice gun. Norseman, greetings, folks. Hey, I'm having a good day. How are you doing today? Look at that cookie there, sir. Look at the cookies. The cookies. Let's get some sugar in our system, shall we? We've got about another 20 minutes left of the stream, guys, and then we're going to be going over. I'm going to have an hour's break, and then we are going to be going over to there. So meet us there, guys. And we're going to be doing The Last of Us tonight. Oh, I've been waiting a long time for this. Fun fact, did you know that a person that owns a Mustang are likely to 80% to have a cleaning disorder? Oh my god. Like, it is true though, man. It's a true story.
You know, it's a true story, and if the devs are watching this, guys, devs, please, this grinding stone, can we make that in field?
Guns
Give us
come
an
unloaded.
improved one.
Security reasons.
It annoys
Obviously.
the heck out of me that you can find a grinding stone, but you can't make one in game. There's rocks everywhere.
There is. This is true. But they had to take that. But they had to take it away
Nobody
for the
cares.
purpose of people using exploits.
Well, then Then here's a better idea. Give us a stone that we can go to. If I find an axe, or if I have a stone axe, allow me to grind it against another rock. A stone that has no value, that I can actually sit there and keep my stuff repaired.
Mm-hmm.
And in the background, my phone is ringing because there's another telemarketer trying to get me to take out a loan, and I'm not going to do it.
They want you to take out a loan.
Yeah, because I have a... I told you how much debt I have.
Mm-hmm.
One of the half hazards is being on disability. And
They want you to consolidate.
So many bills to pay.
They want you to consolidate it all, don't they?
It's all a scam. I know I read their fine print.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
And I have also tested a few other things on the single player game. And guys, if you are looking to sell something to the trader, if you want to do that kind of stuff, there is a little bit of thing. It'll give you a tiny amount of cash, but it will help. Sell some fish.
I never really understood that. There's something really fishy about doing that. Never really got it. Yeah, that was so bad.
Yeah, it was bad, but it was so funny.
That's why I did it, because it's that bad.
No, it's not that bad. Bad is like hanging with you and not playing with you. That's bad.
Only fools fall for scammers. Yeah, that's right, innit, Rez? Remember when you had $5 grand taken out of your bank the other month? Rez, you remember that, yeah?
Don't bring up bad memories to him.
He's being sarcastic. Bad, Ray, bad. I'm thinking for a Mackie D for eating this evening. Mr. Garcia, you're going to have McDonald's tonight. That sounds nice. Where's mine? I've actually got what I usually have. Pasta, chicken, garlic bread tonight, which means I'm going to be lethargic when we hit the member stream. I'm going to be like, no, cannot move now. I'm clever. Wow.
Well, here's something for some people who are playing the game and are trying to go to C2 Trader. I saw someone do it. I don't know. Apparently, there's a route off that little tiny island that's not a bridge that you can drive your vehicle over it. You just got to be careful to know where it is.
Really?
Yeah, I saw a guy actually do that.
Luke, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. That sounds lovely, Norseman. Wait, so where is this? Where's this trick thing that you said?
Somewhere off the back of that tiny little island, there's a route that you can go with your vehicle through the water. It's shallow, and I did not know that it was shallow. But don't test it, Ray. I don't know where it is.
I'm not going to test it. If I did it, that would be single player first, mate. I'm going to be doing that straight away. It's where the cattails go all the way across. It'll be more for the kids. They want the Minecraft box. Yeah, Minecraft is all over the thing at the minute on McDonald's. McDonald's are all about the Minecraft right now, aren't they? It's crazy. They're loving it. Kids are absolutely loving it. You have your own hoodie in the game, right? Yes, I do, yeah. Yeah, and a beanie. And a couple of other things. Which is really nice. How you doing, Luke, by the way? Good to see you on the stream, mate. Come and join us over on YouTube as well, if you like. Feel free. I'm on the YouTube stream too. It's pretty better quality over there. We're on 2K res here. Right, okay, let's get out of here then. My clothes are like proper shit right now. You had a good day today though, yeah? Stormfire?
I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't know that you were directing it to me. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right, mate.
Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. I'm just I took some medication last night and took a little too much of it, so I just had a little bit of a problem. And I'll just say in the bathroom, and I'll leave it at that. No more details.
Damn.
Yeah, that put me through a loop last night, but it was necessary.
Yeah. Heroin's a bad drug, man. No, just kidding.
See, that's the other finer point when it comes to rules. People says no swearing on the Discord, and you do a little bit of it, and you bend your own rule a little bit, but it's all good, clean fun. And
I don't swear on a Discord.
No, I'm talking on YouTube. You might use a couple of words that you consider as normal for you, and some other people might take it their own way or misunderstand it. And
people who don't understand life.
Exactly.
People who think life revolves around them. That's what those people are.
Or they think that or maybe they don't intentionally think that it revolves around them, but don't see that they're presenting themselves that way.
Yeah. Do you play on a bot shop server or more of a vanilla server? I have my own server. I've got a sponsored server, so we have a dedicated server with GG Host. Very powerful server. My server's a... Wait on, you can't see it. My server's a PvE, PvP server, so we've got a lot going on here. Keeps you on your toes. Probably going to have to wait for a mod for this, but they should add a toggle to turn on or off the tattering of clothes. Now I know that's realistic, but some people like not needing to replace it or RP. Yeah, I get it. But the thing
guys,
is,
here's something to help you out.
I don't think that'll ever be a thing. I mean, the tattering of the clothes is a part of, like, if you're repairing it, you're going to get, you know.
The tattering of the clothes and something to... I like that word, tattering. You're going to learn, like, the finer things I had to learn in the game. Every time you go out, every once in a while, look at your gloves and your boots, because they are going to wear out. Don't pick up the rubber boots. They're worthless unless you have tons of duct tape on you.
Oh, yeah.
Rubber construction boots are terrible. The gloves...
They keep your feet dry, though, don't they? Oh, shit.
Yeah. Now, here's something that you'll find interesting. As a guy that's not a full-time PvPer like Ray, or doing daring things like Ray does, or other people do.
It's just gaming. Like, look, it's gaming. People are too afraid to play games these days. They're like, they get scared like it's real life.
Yep.
Like, no one's really shooting at you in real life. You're not a soldier. You're not in the SAS. You know, you're not having to worry about people trying to kill you. It's a game. It means nothing in that respect. So why not take a little risk? Take a little risk. Have some fun with it. You know, and just enjoy it. You know, that's where it comes from. Like, you just gotta relax and just take them risks. That's what games are there for. Games are there for so you don't have to take the risks in real life, you know, and risk your life and doing things. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm going to finish up the stream here, though. Go on, mate. If you want to say something, go on, because I'm finishing up in a sec.
No, I'll let you finish up. It's your stream.
No, that's all right. Right, guys, ladies and gents, before we go, I'm just going to say a massive thank you to everyone in my fan funding page before we go. We've still got a few minutes before we log off. Boundary, thank you for the 20 gifted members. Groupon, thank you for the 56 months. Arcade Guardian, Betty, thank you for the 1 gifted membership and the other 1 gifted membership. Mimasu, thank you for the $5. Betty, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the Flash Bang 68. Thank you for the Arcade Warrior. And Phantom Fat Ass, thank you for the 5 members as well. Really do appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing, as always. Incredibly supportive on the channel. And I'm very, very humbled from the bottom of my heart. I really do appreciate all your support, guys, that you throw at the channel. And especially, mainly, your time. I really appreciate it. You guys love hanging out here on the channel, which is awesome. So thank you. Ray's the iconic. You say you have OCD and the current request is called Neat and Tidy, right? Johnny, stay safe, all. See you later. Much love, mate, and send my love to Andy, please. Oh, don't know in member stream tonight, honey, RayKit. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, Rez. Ray, do you think we're going to get a full scuba set? Yeah, of course we are. At some point, at least, anyway. Jason, much love, mate. Travis, with 1.0 mods are inevitable. Which would you be looking forward to the most? QOL content, new guns, vehicles, character models, faces. Definitely more character customization. 110% better character customization, especially for the female characters, but there's also a ton I would like to see for the male characters as well. I'd like to also see some changes with like the gas station, not having to pay for it. Like we can or have an NPC there at least if we are going to pay for it, you know, that sort of thing. Great stream, RayKit. It was me. Was that you, Betty? Was that you? Hey, love you, brother. Da-da-da. Yes, I am ending the stream right now, ladies and gents, because on a Saturday, this is where the member stream kicks off. So on a Friday, we have exclusive member chats for all tiers. And in an hour and 10 minutes from now, I'll be doing a member stream for 3 hours, and we are starting The Last of Us Part 2. And then I'll be going into the Discord for a couple of hours to come and chat to you lovely people, whoever's going to be in general chat. And that is for Warriors and above to be able to watch the member stream. So even though I've got the link here, guys, which you'll see here. Is that the link there? I think that's the link there. So just before the stream, I'll be switching that over to members only. So I'll keep it public for now so people can see that we're going to be doing a member stream at least anyway. But yes, you guys have been absolutely fantastic. Appreciate your support on the channel. I'm going to go and eat very quickly and then come back up and set up for the stream. As Wednesdays are the busiest days for streaming, guys, because we do like 5 or 6 hours. We do 5 hours, which we've just done. We've just done 5 hours and 10 minutes. And then we've got another 3 hours later. Probably start a little bit earlier if I finish a little bit earlier, which we are now. So, guys.
This is Saturday. It's not Wednesday.
What's that?
It's Saturday, not Wednesday. You said Wednesday.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Wow. Okay, I meant Saturday. Shit. Saturday. Did I say it's Wednesday?
Guys.
Why did I say it's Wednesday? Take care, brother. Have yourself an amazing night and keep up the great streams. And no, if things ever get dark, brother, we are all here for you. Hey, same here, Nexus, mate. I really appreciate you. Do you know, I am surrounded by the best people I could have in my life. You guys, my wife, my family. And yeah, I couldn't ask for a better group of people, really and truly. Thank you so much, Furball. Much love. Catch you in a little while. And don't forget, ladies and gents, as I'm going to promote this here, as it is the end of the week, if you do want to come and join me for my channel, support the RayKit Army, myself, the community, everything that we have here. If you want to go and member up to the channel, there's a link there I've just posted in chat that will take you to the 4 tiers, guys. The Warriors, Elites, and Guardians are all the same, but it depends if you want to. You have a choice if you want to support more. But the Warriors, Elites, and Guardians all give you the same perks. So if you want everything on my channel, member streams every month, 4 times a month, 24/7 Discord access. To the community and everything else as well, you have to be a warrior and above. All right, ladies and gents, and that will give you access to my member stream in the next hour as well. And it's a very exclusive bunch. We have a great time over there. It's very different to these public streams, and it's something to look forward to at the end of the week. And a lot of you guys, members out there, do look forward to that. It's very exclusive, and we have a lot of fun there as well. So stay safe, look after yourselves, much love, and I'll catch you guys in an hour. Take care, guys, and for everyone else, I'll see you Monday. Peace.